When we last left off, Sentinels of Light had started their second day in Schult, and had gotten the aid of Madame Elena, head of Cleric of Soon, in learning the true nature of the vile book that Ormar had picked up in Kergula. You now know that is the Grimoire of the Obsidian Skull, and you've learned how to destroy it. You know that you would need to travel to Mount Celestia in order to destroy it, for good, and you guys also asked for the aid of Sandra and Wakonga, two of the most powerful casters in the port, for their insight on the matter. That insight being that you would need to acquire an item attuned to that plane in order to travel there, or you need to find some other means of doing so, and the hints to that would be somewhere around Celestis, the continent that which most of you hail from. And leaving Sandra now to research that, the Sentinels now refocused on their task on exterminating the Onti threat, and saving the world once more from the evil death curse. Shifting focus, you made your way to Jabal, the merchant prince of the jungle, and made a sudden new companion in the form of the self-confident Ton, and learned that Jabal's best guides were at Fort Beleriand and Camp Righteous. Camp Righteous being housing his best guide, and because it was more or less your already designated next destination, the Sentinels of Light made their way through the city, made their final preparations, gathering intel, gathering supplies, and set off into the jungle. The harsh heat and humidity prevailing even into the evening, the party had got into some horned bunny antics, but waking up in the morning, they set off once more, traveling via river. And it wasn't long until they saw 3 corpses in 3 sets of mangled armor. We pick up with Team Sneak. In the lead, Bruno, Urith, and Evelyn, all doing their thing, staying low, remaining unseen, except for maybe the party, if they're the rest of the party trying to track them, but you hear the sounds of the lazy river, the smell of dried blood and decay becoming stronger the closer you've gotten to the bodies. But now, Bruno and Urith, you both out of the corner of your eye see movement in the water. One large mass moving through the river. And then another. They don't seem to notice you, but they are traveling upriver towards your friends behind you.
Oh no.
Urith and Bruno.
Did I just shoot it?
We attack.
I shoot, yes.
Me too.
Okay. I'm attacking, yeah.
And then all of a sudden, you see you see Team Sneak just jump, go out of the brush or whatever cover they were hiding behind, and you see them both aim towards the river and roll for initiative.
Hell yeah.
You don't get a surprise round because they were going after your friends, but they didn't notice you.
Because surprise is weird, and that is kind of how it works.
Yeah, yeah. Like they were ready to kill,
long
but they weren't trying to
as-
kill you specifically.
They somehow don't beat a 33 in initiative.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh, fuck. Oh.
All roll initiative?
Yes. I mean, you could choose to just hang back and do nothing, I guess.
I rolled for Dregs as well, epic, so
Okay, good.
I didn't forget about him.
Let me go into the
Brent, you've got a
encounters.
picture of your dwarf character now. You should change the one that you've got to the picture you actually got.
How do you do any of the things that you ever did? you're saying the most complicated things like I'm supposed to know how to do it.
You've changed your Roll20 picture before. How did you do it last time?
Oh yeah, I guess I did. How did I do that?
One profile.
In my profile? Okay.
Yeah, it's
Red.
in profile. I change it off, honestly.
This is why we call you Boomer.
It's not my fault. I was raised without technology.
Bullshit.
You work in a bank.
We don't use technology. We still use abacuses. Abaci.
1, 2, 3, a million.
Final picture.
Oh, how do you restart? Whatever.
There's a power button on the back of your computer, probably.
Shush you. Shush. Alright. Bruno, what is your initiative? 3-3?
33.
And then
Fuck.
and then Ormar?
15.
15. Drexit was
13.
13. And then Yurth?
15.
15 also, so you guys can I think Yurth's
Yurth
first.
Oh, wait a second.
No, wait, you guys
No.
are even. So you can decide, I think.
I decide
Alright.
Ormar goes first.
Okay.
what
Evelyn
we
got
want.
a 10 somehow. And then Rogar?
I got a. I want you to take a guess where I am in the initiative order.
You got a 20.
No, I
in
got
front of
7.
Bruno. In
I
front
got
of
7.
You got a
Oh.
7, lol.
More than 33, right?
I accidentally rolled a shift for you guys and auto rolled Rogar was 8. And Ton.
I got 8 as well. Can you see my roll or no?
8? Okay.
Yeah, we can see it in
Yeah, I
roll
can
20,
see it.
but he's on the. He's on
Yeah,
the
I'm not
page.
looking. Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
looking at that.
I just want to make sure.
Okay. Yep, and Aldriani was also 7,
I
right?
think I was mounted on Aldriani.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's fine. You guys beached those thingies. Beached the canoes, and then
Water
you guys-
vessels?
Yes.
The vessels of water.
Yes. Let me do this really bad. Oh god.
Oh man, I'm gonna stab these guys.
I don't know if I got this ready.
So hard.
Ready. It should be ready. Where is it? Oh, there it is. And sorry, I got all the other maps ready except for this one.
Now that goes.
I just need to put you guys on it.
Not for me. I totally always have all my maps perfectly ready.
Always.
Especially when you guys ambush my ghost villain.
Well, you just know 100% what we're gonna do every time.
That's
So,
true.
That's just how good of a DM you are.
True. And you're
Cole was totally ready for us to kill the ghost lady.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's ready to kill the ghost lady, to die to those guys in the mine. Ready for it.
Kyle and I started looking at each other and be like, do we kill her? Do we do it? And Cole was like, no.
No.
Don't do it.
Please.
Here, please don't. Like, who said
She
that?
failed her
And you were just
perception
like,
so
please,
hard.
please don't, don't roll high,
Yeah. No,
Griswold.
she was
Please don't.
dead after like 3 turns, I think. I don't even know if it got past the surprise.
No, yeah, it was just me
Only two
and
attacks.
yeah,
Yeah,
2
two
attacks
people
or
attacked.
2 people. Yeah,
Jesus.
watch last week's episode already on YouTube. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't have ton. Shit. That's who I'm missing.
Hey Bob, have you seen our new emote I did?
No, I haven't. No.
Do we have a new emote?
Yeah,
Oh, right, that
my
one,
God.
yes.
You guess what it is.
Yes, I know which one it is.
Which one? Oh wait, I think
The
I
old
also know. Yeah,
Remember?
yeah. That's great. I've already used that in a couple places, and people are like, "What the fuck?" This goes front. You can already control Drexit, right, Hayden?
I will double check. Is he on the map at all? No. I think I
Oh
can.
shit. Okay. Well,
Oh, can my bat with me,
Oh yes, you can.
please?
Shit. What's your bat's initiative?
Oh, 1 sec.
Yeah.
Here, I'll roll my owls. Wait, he's not here. There we go. There's my owls.
Another
But he's
8.
not here.
Oh yeah, he's not here. At least he's not here.
He's going through combat right now. We just don't know it.
Okay. Brent, you're a sexy elf lady still. I'm sorry.
My bat's initiative is 10.
Your bat's
I think
initiative
we
is
should
10.
all-
Okay.
I think we should all sit back and let Ton handle this so we can figure out what Ton can do.
Okay.
I think we.
He's gonna throw some
True.
I think we
spores
should.
I think we should.
Epic. I just realized
He talked so big at the beginning of when he first met him that I think he's got this handled.
he had me as Condor.
To be honest,
did I
all
not
of you
switch it?
seem to be bigger than
Oh,
my
shit.
abilities anyway.
I'll switch that.
Just wait till Bruno gets his first round off, and you'll be. Then you might be. You might
I
change
don't-
your tune.
I don't have auto crits. They're not surprised. So
Bob.
True.
Where is it?
but still, I do get advantage on all of these attacks.
Oh, you know what? I think I manually changed it. Do you like Necromancer better, Bob, or do you like Wizard?
Let's go with Necromancer.
Okay.
A wizard could be anything. Necromancer is a necromancer.
True. Okay, there you go. Is this the right song?
You're the right song.
Thanks. Oh, wow. It's not gonna get you any points, though.
Damn it.
Alright. And as you see these things rushing through the water, Bruno and Yurith sharing a look. It's kind of epic. Whatever. You're just like, oh no, we gotta save our friends. It probably is for a boss battle, but you're not in it right now. As I send you to the map, y'all can see everything. Y'all can see yourselves.
Yep.
Yes.
Sing.
You see.
Nice.
Everything
I don't see our enemies though.
Right here
Oh,
and right here.
They're crocodiles.
I remember that one
Oh,
time.
no.
Large crocodiles.
Past life. Ah!
And they're specifically going for Oromar only. But you jump out of your cover, revealing yourselves, but getting your sneak attacks. You're definitely first. Go ahead, Bruno.
Okay, these are definitely huge, right?
Yep.
Where is Bruno?
They're big.
Huge crocodile.
They're big AF.
willies.
Oh, he's there. I just can't see.
The crocodiles.
Okay, I will. Let's see.
Death row
I
by
guess
a
I
crocodile.
Probably bonus action.
We need Danielle back. This is bad.
Hunter's Mark.
Oh, who's playing Danielle?
The first.
She yeeted.
You.
She shoots bow.
Yeah, she's gonna just hide and shoot.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
So
yeah,
she's gonna-
I bonus action Hunter's Mark this one and then shoot it.
Okay. Shoot it. In the water.
I shoot.
Do it.
24 to hit.
24 to hit hits.
Are we doing disadvantage?
You have advantage.
I have
Oh,
advantage
even
because
though
I
it's in
go
the water?
first.
Yeah.
No, because
And you're hidden.
Yeah,
But is it... Oh, yeah.
yeah.
It's submerged. So is it... Can't normal? Now?
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
Oh yes,
18.
normal. Normal, yeah.
Yeah, even if within the same... But and it only goes to the normal range, right? The first range?
Yeah,
When it
and
goes
it
under
cannot
water.
go past. It cannot go past the normal range.
Oh. Okay. Yep. Roll normal.
Or 18. I'll
It's
take the
18.
first roll.
Yes,
And
okay.
now that I think about
Thank
that,
you.
what
Let me
is my hand crossbow?
look at my...
Still
I think hand crossbow is exempt, isn't it? For some dumb reason.
No, they aren't at
Or is it?
disadvantage up to their first range, but all ranged things miss after their first range.
Ah, okay.
so you
I
have
still
to
need
be
know
within
the
30.
distance.
Yeah.
30.
I
yes.
think.
But you don't get the disadvantage, which
It
is
is.
nice.
It is nice.
It's dumb. It's dumb, but whatever. But you
Where
hit,
is it?
and you get...
It's a fishing
How much damage was it?
Yeah.
It's the exact same form of
just
propulsion as a
read
bow, but you know.
first.
Are we
off
sure?
Twitter.
even if they're outside.
Yep. As far as
Yeah.
I know, there's no real clarity in that part about it, about shooting from out of water into water, or vice
Wow.
versa.
Wow.
Owen Wilson in the house.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Like, don't get sneak attack.
You do.
Why?
I actually
Yeah,
don't
because you
know.
lose advantage.
I don't think he does.
Don't have advantage, and there's nothing.
And there's
near it,
nothing
so I
near
don't-
it. I think it's a
Yeah.
normal ass attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just normal ass attack. All right, guys, get this thing out of the water. Damage. Ooh, actually, I think I have.
Hmm.
It's not a way to get it out of the water, possibly.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna use superiority dice and goad it.
Goad it?
Okay.
Goad it.
Okay.
Okay, so
Wow.
damage is. Wow, I rolled a
Damn.
28 damage. And the goading is a wisdom saving throw, DC 18.
Okay. It'll roll a wisdom saving throw.
Not really.
It failed.
Alright, it has a disadvantage on all attack rolls against targets other than me until the end of my next turn.
Okay.
Which I mean,
You shot the first
Whatever.
one, right?
yeah, shot the first one.
Okay. We'll mark that.
Second
with-
attack. At normal. 22 hits. Capture, no sneak attack. I won't bother using that. And Hunter's Mark. For 26 damage.
Oh.
The third
Two.
attack.
Oh.
Epic's adding zeros to everything.
I crit.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh!
well, I might as well
Please.
use a superiority
Do it.
dice.
Murder
I'll
it.
use a precision one, because why not? That's the one I remembered.
God. Oh wait, I need to
Yeah.
change the map.
Wait, what? kind of day is it?
21, 32, 39, yeah, 48 damage.
Oh. Oh.
Your
Please.
animation.
Oh
What
yeah, I
movie is
can use
that
that.
from?
Fuck, what was that movie called? Seven? No, it was like a. I know how to get to it. I'm forgetting his name though.
Wait.
Woody
oh,
Harrelson?
I'm not Woody. I guess that's the easiest.
I did it wrong.
actually.
I did it wrong. Okay, there you go. Okay. I'm still figuring out my DM setup. I have so many windows.
was
You said 48, right?
48, yes,
Yeah.
that is correct.
Holy
Is that a dead crocodile?
shit, not yet. But
And then I will walk away.
there's blood in the water.
Bruno, just boom, boom, boom. We're done here.
There's blood in the water. This time it's the crocodiles.
7 Psychopaths, that's what it was.
7 seconds.
That movie.
Oh, yeah. Wait, can I? Oh, there you go. I can make it all as one time. There you go. That makes better. Just making sure OBS is okay. Give me a second.
Should mark off. Nope, that's the wrong.
Okay. Sorry about that. And yeah, you see both Yurith and Bruno jump into action, and you just see 3 arrows go straight into the water, and you just see blood start to pour in the water around where he shot. And all of you who are back behind, you now see these crocodiles coming at you. Next is Ormar, actually.
Okay. Can I see?
And then
it?
Yurith, you're right
There's-
after.
There's lots of blood.
You can see it. You can see it.
Biggest spell you've got, Bob, right now. This is dire. We need
Oh,
everything you've got.
So
Yeah,
dark.
Bruno's dying here.
Well,
we
what-
need to blow this shit up.
They fucking changed. Oh, that's enraged. Okay, I do Toll the Dead.
Toll the dead. Damn. Wow.
Yeah,
Get him.
that's beat 19
Wis-
wisdom.
19 wisdom. Okay.
Yeah.
Can it even make 19?
It got a 5, so how much damage is that?
Let me see. What's this? Oh. Oh.
Make sure it rolls the d12s. There you go.
Yeah, it has to be, which is nice.
Ooh, a 12.
Yeah, 18.
18 down. And you
that
just
a
hear
dead
this
crocodile?
dull boom in the water. As this thing further just splashes in the water, you see this like river foam, just it's tainted in red, but it is not dead.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna back up a tiny bit. We'll
And
go here.
just let me. You're next. I'm getting your bat.
Thank you. Need my bonus action right now.
And they really changed a lot of things.
That new book pretty much make Volos unusable. Besides
Yeah.
all the
They actually discontinued Volos and Mordecaians.
Yep.
Yeah,
They've
That's-
discontinued
there's-
both other books. So.
There's some cool stuff in those that you can still use technically, but
Yeah.
as
Can
far as
mostly be
monster and
monsters.
players, yeah, like you can get a lot of in-depth stuff about some monsters. Like Evie Swips. That was in Volos.
hmm
Unless they have it in the new one too, then yeah, it's completely just
And they've got some new races that weren't in either of the books in the newest one. So
I should just go, right?
Yep.
you should go and shoot something with your crossbow.
I should, but I don't get sneak attack, which means I do fuck all for damage.
Did you learn Magic Whistle?
But that's also kind of fuck all for damage. It's still a useful spell, but
I'm pretty sure the one crocodile is almost dead, and my turn's coming up. So
okay. I am going to just go here.
Yura sits down and starts having a picnic.
Hey, there's a rat over there. Shoots that instead.
No, that's his picnic. He lunges for it, goes. Oh shit! Forgot this cheers. Minecraft noises.
Okie fucking dokey. Do I do any type of... I might as well do this because Rogar's about to go. I'll just help Rogar. I will... Yeah, sure. I'll stay here. I'm going to action... Put my hand under my cloak and behind my back and bottle. So, 60 foot.
Field is
Damn.
smoked.
Damn.
I will bonus action hide after that.
Okay.
You're gonna have to get a separate static object because it stays there.
Right.
Copy
Mini
paste is bad.
euros.
Sure. Were we
Hey.
keeping the like my passive order to my bat, or
Or
what we were
something.
doing last time?
For
Yeah,
your
the-
bat.
We had we were doing a thing where there was a passive order for my bat to be ready to go where people point. You remember that?
If you want, yeah, that's easy enough to do. If you want to keep doing that, yeah.
Perfect. Okay, I'll keep that. And I will bonus action hide and then move here. So I'll just do my hide. It's going to be more than 25. So, or it's going to be 25 or more.
Everybody can see that, right?
Yep.
25.
Yep.
Okay.
So with that kind of order, does helping hand or help action work?
This is for sneak attack purposes.
Okay.
That's what that order is for.
Yep.
Gotcha.
And the bat has blind sight, right?
Right.
To how much feet?
So
30?
it can 60.
60? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn bats.
Yep.
Damn. Okay. Yep. Easy. Easy. Okay.
That's my turn.
That's your turn. And you hide, and then all of a sudden, like, you hear just like the start of footsteps go into the grass, then nothing. It's gone. Except does that are you blind to your bat right now?
Yes.
Or
I'm blind to my bat. I only have 10 feet blind sight.
no, I mean, like, can your bat see you with its 60-foot blind sight?
Oh, Yo, my hiding is ineffectual against my blad. No,
Yeah, okay.
ineffectual.
Yeah. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, and next it is... I think... Wait, where is it? It is...
Drexit, I think.
Drexit, yep. And then...
into the water head first.
I don't actually have control of him. I only have control of his horse.
Oh, lol. You should, though. Oh, I see.
So his horse seems really... Him and his horse seem really big.
Shh.
Big boy.
Shush. Shush.
Chonker horse.
Wait, now I'm confused. Wait, maybe is there 2 Rogars on this map?
Are there?
Yeah.
Oh, there are. Oop,
There is, yep.
there you go.
Hot damn.
A lot of damage.
He's actually just gonna stand there. Yeah, he's just gonna stand there. He doesn't really have much he can do. He doesn't have any. He has no ranged weapons. I haven't given him any ranged weapons.
He's literally... Sir Rogar! I can't see!
Yeah, we're going that way now.
you,
Just charge forward, blindly.
do you say that?
He actually has blind fighting. He can see 10 feet, but
Of course he does.
Yeah, but
This
like...
party's funny.
But you can't see.
wait.
Or the sentinels
wait,
of light. We're
wait.
blinded by the
Wait.
light.
How deep is the water right there?
It's hard to tell.
It's the smoke
The
over
smoke,
it. You can't
that would
really
be hard
tell.
to tell.
Okay, he has blind sight. He runs to here. How deep is the water there?
Right there, it's not a stark drop off. You figure a horse could probably stand in it.
Okay, he steps forward,
Yeah.
Smash.
pulls out his lance, and stabs it.
So
At advantage.
let's just say, yeah, Bruno does say that. He's like, charge in there blindly. He's like, all right,
Natural
and then,
20.
and then just, and then,
Oh my
and-
god.
Nice.
Wow, 24
wow.
damage.
24 damage, and you just hear these violent stabs, and then you just, those of you who have high perceptions or have blind sight, you can kind of figure that the thing that was struggling under the water just ceases to move.
Good job, Drexel.
First blood of the new campaign Redux Drexit.
Well, that's all Drexit can do with his action, unfortunately, because the other one's too far away. So he's just going to sit on the bank of the river with his horse,
Mhm.
his lance ready. That's it.
Okay.
Did I do
Stick to
good,
mud.
Master?
He'd be sticking to mud, but how'd you get advantage?
He's got blind fighting.
Oh, right. Completely
Yep.
went over my head.
and that creature does not. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
And now it is Evelyn's turn. She's like, guys, and then I don't. Does she? Yeah, I think
Starts going through the bodies and stealing
she's.
shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He
Okay.
doesn't need to fight.
She honestly.
Let's
Sure.
like
And I don't have access to her thing anyways.
just for the sake of expedience.
I don't know what her odds are.
I was looking at it. I can't see. Like she's just she does
She
her.
can see.
She does
She does have 10 feet.
right, but she's not used to it. I can't see, but I can't see. But yeah. Anyways, she uses her actions to investigate the body that's in front of her, and now it is Rogar's turn.
Get him.
All right. Fly over. I'll just fly right above him. Actually, fuck it. 3 attacks, all at advantage.
Yep.
Is he submerged?
He's submerged, but it's not. They were near the surface.
Okay.
Yeah. So you can. How much reach do you have?
10 feet.
So if you're right above the water, you can.
I'll go right above the water.
Okay.
30 to hit. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't be rolling that way.
Is that at
just that roll.
disadvantage?
Oh, yeah, I was thinking about that. Yeah.
That's
Okay, so
yeah.
it's just a
That's
straight roll then, right?
yeah. I think you got straight rolls.
I'm gonna re-roll anyways because I've got to do Great Weapon Master. So
Okay. Fair enough.
that's damage. That's not. Why is the damage? Why is that? Okay, weird. Standard. There we go. I was picking the wrong one. I haven't used my macros in a while. 23.
23 hits. And that's with Great Wisdom Management, right?
Yeah.
It's already
so
taken out
can we-
5?
Yep.
Okay.
I have a plus 14 to hit.
Yep,
my
yep,
regular
yep,
attack.
yep.
24. We'll just take the old damage that I accidentally rolled, so the 24.
Yeah, we'll do that.
And doing it again. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
28 damage.
You guys know you're level 15.
I don't actually.
And 19 to hit.
19 hits.
And 21 damage.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
And Aldriani dodges.
Adriani will dodge. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
These aren't-
yeah, I'll mark him.
I would find this so funny if these were the exact enemies that you guys fought in my campaign last session. I don't think so.
I will mark him.
I don't know yet. I have to talk
know
to you
either.
later, Cole, though.
Okay.
Yeah. You mark them. Okay. Alright, so... trying to get at you, or Aldriani is about the same thing. I think it is... No, is Ton next? Ton's
Yeah,
next.
Nate.
Ton was
Ron
first.
should have gone before me.
Yeah, oops. You're... so yeah,
where's
you can
my
go.
sexy elf?
Your sexy
Right
elf is right here. I apologize, Brent.
Where is
You
it?
are...
Right here.
The
Oh,
top
wow.
right.
Okay.
Very bright. You're pale. You should get some
So if you
light.
want to do something that would involve like AoE spells, we'll just say that, you know, you're doing this before Rogar gets over there.
Yeah. Okay. Well, first I'm gonna move 30 feet. Let's do that. And how far away? Oh, so the circle, is that darkness?
The whole circle is obscured for the purposes of is heavily obscured for the purposes of seeing.
Smoke.
Just
So
like
it's smoke.
darkness, the same way.
Oh, darkness.
Yeah.
So, but does dark vision help or
No.
no?
No.
Okay. So any range touch attacks are disadvantage
No.
if I don't have blind fight.
They can't see
No,
you either.
they can't see you either, so they're at regular.
Got it. Okay. Well, in that case, I
But many spells that say a target you can see end up being ineffective.
Yeah, we'll see how well his character.
Do you have anything that
Deal with
attacks an area or a range attack in general?
So I'm planning on using Chill Touch, which doesn't specifically say I need to see the target.
No, that one you should be fine. It's just
Yeah, that one you
Touch
can.
him.
No, it's range.
No,
No,
Chill
Chill
Touch.
Touch is weird. It's a ranged
Yeah,
one.
it's
Oh.
stupid name.
Yeah,
It's
even
a
though
dumb name.
it teleports a skeletal.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use Chill Touch, bro.
All right. Chill touch.
Brent's
Go ahead
first
and
attack
roll
of the
your
campaign.
attack.
Don't miss, Brent.
28 to
Oh.
hit.
Jesus fuck. Never mind. You're not gonna miss.
I don't
not
think I
for
missed Hayden.
11.
What do you think?
For 11 damage. Okay. And since this is one of your first spells, I suppose how does this manifest? How do you have this thing happen?
So I'm kind of just, I guess I'm running out of the brush and reaching my arm out, and you can kind of see this ghostly necromantic hand reach over and grab this big old crocodile and just gently press on its skull. And the crocodile's like, no. But it doesn't say that because it's a crocodile.
Crocodile.
Except for that last part. That's exactly as it happens. You just all hear Ton cast a spell, and Rogar, you basically witness this happen. Like, you feel a magic hand just apparate in front of you, and then it just dives into the water and just starts to violently dig itself into the temple of this creature below you.
Oh, Thorum already did something. What's he doing? What's happening?
Fair. And now it is the crocodile's turn, who got a 3 on initiative.
Come fight me, you fuck.
So it's gonna try to jump out of the water. It's gonna jump out of the water and bite at. I'll just roll dice.
If it's Aldriani, mounted combatant.
Okay,
Attacks me.
it attacks you in any ways. So it's going to fight at disadvantage. Here comes the bites out of the water. That is a 16 to hit at disadvantage.
No.
And then as it dives back into the water, it swipes at you with the tail. For 18 to hit with disadvantage.
No.
Can we be fighting Temporal Reckoning, please? Those were good though. Those are still good though.
Those are good.
Dang. As it tries to hit you and does nothing, it's going to actually try to move away.
Fuck you.
Reaction.
Fuck you.
And then
You don't move away.
And then you make a reaction. Attack, please.
No, that was an advantage. Let me reroll it.
Yeah, just take the first one.
But it doesn't really. It was a 4 and a 10, so the 4 9 plus 9 is 13 to hit. Wow, that was low.
Still hits. Oh wait, no, just misses. Actually.
Damn it.
So it doesn't get to move now?
Yep.
Okay.
I have to hit it to stop it.
Okay. I have to wait, I'm gonna put you on the map layer really fast, or the GM layer really fast, sorry, you're dead.
I'm gone.
Then it's going to move its speed, which is 58. It's going to move up here next to the horse.
It's an easy target. That makes sense.
I have now confirmed it is not the enemies you found my campaign.
Yeah.
Because you just revealed AC, so now I know.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Bring me back. Bring me back.
Okay, and you're back now. Wait. Okay, that one's dead still. And boom. Alright, and now we're back at the top of the initiative with Bruno.
Yes.
Goodbye,
that is
Crocodile
me.
Willy.
I will shoot. Oh, a bonus action, move the hunter's mark to him. Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I have to see it probably.
Oh,
Let me-
yeah. Probably.
Yeah, you can see. Never mind. Okay, I will, I'll shoot it.
Shoot it.
12. Misses.
That misses.
Second attack, 18.
That does hit.
Oh, I do get sneak attack on this one. No. Oh, wow, it's a lot of damage. 37.
Huh.
37 damage. Oh,
He's fine. He's fine.
I
Fully flesh
will...
and you all just hear this as it's hurt.
Oh, it's hurt. Okay.
It's hurt.
Yeah, I will just bonus action hide.
And you bonus action hide. Go ahead and make a stealth roll.
I roll the thing. There it is. 27.
There's a 27.
Go
Okay.
ahead.
And you feel this thing swim away, Rogar. And you hear it, and you hear it get shot, and you're just like, okay, there it is. But all of a sudden, you hear something else in the water under you. It's coming at you fast. As you hear this large creature burst out of the water. Nobody can see it, but something's coming at you.
I can't see it.
You can see it, but like you can't visibly see it. You don't know what it is, but something large is coming at you.
Roger's dead.
So dead.
He was tricking us. He's like, man, look at these easy combats. You guys are so
Yeah.
cool. And then he just
Totally.
annihilates us.
So
Totally.
are you at disadvantage?
Yes.
No, wait, no, it's at disadvantage fighting you because it can't see. I don't think. Yeah.
What hex is it in?
It is.
This thing is
it's
in those ones.
It's in. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Okay.
This new creature I have not yet to reveal, but we will find out.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Creature.
And that is 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
As this large thing, whatever it is, has a large mouth with sharp teeth. As you get damage for
59.
Oh god. Wait.
No thanks. Not 59.
Yes.
250.
Yes.
Block this monster.
Now you're talking.
31 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
And wait. Target. And you're grappled.
Whoa.
Oh hell, no.
And you're restrained. And
So I get dismounted, I think?
it brings you into the water.
Ooh.
Wait,
So
did you stay
you-
at target too?
Restrained.
You up your arms the whole time.
Drowning.
So, if people could see, all they would see is this large-ass creature come out of the water, grab onto Rogar, jump into the water, and then keep going. Yeah, exactly. That's what you guys can hear that. Shit, and then splash as you get brought now. Yeah. How far can it move? Yeah, you can. It's gonna bring you over here.
What is it? I can't see it.
As you can see it now, as you're getting to this close end, and it is a much bigger crocodile. It's the Willy. It's the Willy Alpha. It's coming to get you. That's an old joke. Many.
That is a gargantuan creature.
Yeah, but like, which Texas is this
All
All of them.
All of
Is
them.
it ticking? Do you hear like a tick?
And can it make the tail attack against the creature? It doesn't say on this.
I'm
Can it
pretty
make
sure
it against
the T-Rex
you?
was very specific, so it can, yes.
Okay, and then it just tries to tail you afterwards.
This is unnecessary.
Look.
It kind of is necessary.
That is only 17.
Misses.
Yep.
Big token.
Huge
And-
token.
Yep.
Actually, huge is actually quite smaller than that.
But now it is Oromar's turn. And up next after that is Yurth.
Okay, I'm just gonna finish up the crocodile because I can't see what just happened.
Yep.
Rogar, buddy, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna
You
do.
Altrani gets an opportunity attack?
She's blind, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Audrey
yeah.
doesn't have blind sight.
You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do chill touch on the regular gator
Okay.
at disadvantage. Oh, didn't roll disadvantage. I guess I gotta set it to ask me.
Why are you at disadvantage?
They can't see you either, so it's a regular.
Oh, okay. 16 hit.
We'll get this rule one.
16
Yeah,
to hit,
pretty well.
still hits.
23 damage.
Nice. That's almost max.
as you see, like the one spectral hand is still digging into the skull from Ton, and then the second one just comes in, goes on the other side, and then it's just head is just crushed in by these two.
They're starting to high five.
Yeah, they're starting to high five, just into the brain. Just as it's dead.
Okay, and
The
then
wet willy just into the brain.
I'll move
Yeah,
forward. There we go. Nothing obstructing me, so 30 feet.
and you can all hear the water, like large amounts of water being moved around as this thing seems to be retreating.
And, yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
How much underwater is this Mohicker?
It is. It's hard to tell from where you are.
Feck. Heckin' feckin'. Okay, what
Yep.
does that give? Oh, but I'm okay. Okay, so I run 30 feet that way. I could even dash.
You are a rogue.
I am a rogue.
You're a rouge?
I am a rouge,
You are rouge.
but I won't be able to get there this turn. but I could get. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna run here. I am going to hand crossbow fire at the Crocodile Willy.
It will have. I think it's gonna have 3/4 cover because of that rock in between you guys.
Oh, that's a rock?
Yep.
Oh. Okay, then I will. Can I dash?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will dash.
You will leap over to that rock. Yeah.
I can only leap 10 feet, so. Can I stand on that rock?
You could try.
I guess
It is. It is. You're smart enough. It's a wet rock. You're gonna have to acrobatics, but you're probably good at that. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just for
If Rogar dies against a crocodile, I'm gonna just quit. I'm done. It's over for me.
It is karmic
29.
bench. Yeah, you just almost jump and you sense it before you land, and you already have yourself lower with have your sunnies. You compress your center of gravity, and then you just slide into a clean stop. Go ahead.
Okay. Question number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Am I touching a hex?
Are you touching one of its hexes?
Yeah.
You.
I don't know where the middle is.
Honestly, like let's just say no. Let's just say no. You're not.
Okay. Okay, then I will hand crossbow.
Let me
Okay.
Actually.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes.
Wait.
You might be in one of its hexes, depending.
No. I think you're just touching. I think.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. What do you want?
Then I will bumming blood.
Okay, you'll boom blood.
Bumming blood.
Bumming
with
blood.
advantage, I think, because you are
Bum
in.
blood.
Advantage, yeah. Sneak attack,
I'll
yes.
make a reference.
Whales from the
God.
grave.
Oh god.
Whales from the grave, no. That's for the extra creature. So
Yeah.
that's-
Yeah.
Wait, but that's the. Oh shit, was that the damage? This is the damage.
No.
That's
Yeah.
the damage.
That's the damage. Go ahead and
Here
attack
is
first.
the
Oh my
attack.
god.
It's submerged. So actually, wait. Fuck. I'm dumb.
What's up?
But it's 20 feet underwater.
Great.
Oh!
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
dumb.
Pulls them in right.
I'm dumb.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Then
That's
it's
my
okay.
fault. That's my
Then
fault.
that is going to be a 18 to hit.
Because I was like, but then the flame tongue damage is halved because it's under. Wait, it's like underwater.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
it. Okay, just take my sneak attack damage then.
Yeah, I'll take the sneak attack damage.
Okay, and then we'll go. D6 plus 6. D6 plus 6. And then take 7 more. So, 34.
34. Did you roll to attack?
The
I
18.
just get my dex attack. It says
18.
dex attack.
Oh, is the 18 a thing? Oh.
Wasn't that pretty technically? That's a 17 because it's
No,
even not
but
at
it's the hand
advantage.
crossbow, which is a +1.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
It is +1.
Oh, I see it. I see it. I
But,
see it.
Yeah, I can see it.
That's weird. Anyways.
Yep.
You do that damage. You do
I
the
do.
28 damage. Is that what you 34? Thank you.
34, yeah.
Thank you.
Music stopped for me. I'm not sure if it's just me. But... Oh,
It's good
there
for
it
me.
is.
No, it's just
I haven't heard it this entire time.
We gotta watch
I'm
that.
still playing, so ha.
it's really quiet.
You need to turn it up? You can right click
I
on
did.
it
It's
and
max.
it's maxed? Okay.
Yeah.
If you need me to boost it, I will boost it.
I'm
Fine
just
for me,
testing
but-
this.
I'm good.
Okay. Then we are going next to Drexit.
What would Drexit do?
What would
Hearing
Drexit
his
do?
master in peril, jumps into the water.
Yeah, he's literally, Sir Rogar!
Gonna ride. What is the horse speed?
The horse's speed, I think, is 50? If I remember correctly.
Oh,
50
60.
or 60.
60.
Isn't 60 or, A riding horse?
What kind of horse is this?
I thought it was a warhorse.
Is it
Also,
what
it's carrying a fully armored and kitted out.
That's
dude.
true.
Yeah, okay. The warhorse is 60. I don't know if it is.
Oh, I see.
It is encumbered.
How about a seahorse?
We'll just say for this combat it's 60.
How deep is the water across here?
It's a little bit deeper than, if you keep going, it's a little bit deeper than you can sense.
Okay.
That horse is gonna make an acrobatics check.
No, I know. That's why I haven't. That's why I haven't gone across.
Don't hit Europe.
That horse hits Europe. It is over for that horse.
Nimbly
Europe will kill
balancing
it.
on this slippery wet rock and also no horse. God.
Unfortunately, that's really all he can do with his turn for now. Ah, he'll yeet his spear at it. It's at regular because I can't see him, so
No, it's underwater.
it's underwater.
Yeah. Well, no,
Well-
actually, does it still work?
It doesn't change much. does
with
it?
the elevation, I think
It's not.
you'd still be at like 3/4 cover.
Would it
Oh,
even though I can see it at this end?
Oh, can you? Oh, he
The
can't.
tail.
He can't. Yeah, if he aims that way, I think it's still about the same because you got to go over this thingy. You got to go over it, and it's
Fuck
like
it, he'll do it
20
anyways. He's throwing his spear.
Okay,
Get him.
Get him.
normal.
Oh shit! No.
His sphere goes into the. You should hear the. Whoosh. Did I get it?
Faster! Faster!
You just hear. You just see. You just hear the
You
bubbles.
see bubbles?
All right, that's his turn.
Yep.
And Evelyn being like, Rogar is just gonna. She's gonna.
He's gonna run. That's Bruno that you just moved.
She's gonna. Oh,
Move me too.
oops,
Back,
oops,
if you would.
oops.
Evelyn, take me with you.
Oh, I forgot to do something. My turn.
Where were you?
I think I was here.
Okay.
Yeah, I think he was over here.
Okay, thank you. She's gonna move over here. And she's gonna shoot at normal. And she has sharpshooter.
Ah,
What's the regular range of
Right.
a short bow? Because if that thing's 20 feet under and she's shooting from,
I think it's 80, but don't
She might
remember.
be okay then. I'm
I
just
think
not sure.
it's 80. Let's
look it
bring up
up.
Evelyn's sheet.
Short bow. 80. I was correct.
Nice.
I've never even used a short bow. I know.
Good bow facts. Okay, does she have sharpshooter?
No.
Don't remember. I don't think she
No.
did.
Yeah, she has lucky. That's lucky. Okay. She's just gonna shoot.
Fire!
She hits.
Yay! Snuck.
And
Good job. With snuck attack.
What's her schnuck attack? Well, she does this.
Probably the same as Urith,
Oh.
right?
Oh my god.
No, maybe
She
not.
does 32 damage. Holy crap.
Wow. Not enough.
Okay.
I'm really disappointed in you, Effie.
Wow. Okay. Okay. And that is Evelyn's turn. And now it's Ton's turn.
Don!
And then Rogar,
No!
you're after.
Brent!
Brent, no!
Brent, no!
Brent, no!
Brent!
Brent, fuck!
Brent, no!
No, fuck!
Brent!
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck!
Brent!
No, fucking shit!
You're muted!
Still muted.
Still
He's
muted!
looking for the key.
Get a hotkey
He's
to
looking
that.
for the key.
Paige just got home, so I was saying hi.
That's okay.
I'll do in the interest of time. I'll do my turn very quick. I'll move forward 30 feet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and chill touch, bro.
Okay. Do your chill touch.
Super chill.
Is he subjected to cover?
Yeah.
An attack roll, so yeah.
Yeah.
What?
I
It
think
has
from
cover.
where
Don't
you
worry
are.
Still hit us,
Roll.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh my god! what
21
a
hits, yeah.
disastrous roll.
8
Yeah, that's
necrotic
pretty bad.
damage. Shame,
It has half
Schnoopadoop.
movement, doesn't it?
No,
I don't remember.
no. If it's undead, it doesn't heal.
Oh.
That's what.
No, it's anything
Right.
that doesn't heal, and then undead also
Yeah.
has disadvantage
Oh.
or something.
That's
Oh,
the undead
okay.
part, yeah.
Okay. That's the end of it.
Yeah.
Neither are relevant. Oh, wait.
That we know of.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm up.
And at the start of your turn, as soon as you hit the water, like it's kind of refreshing in a weird way because it's literally like 30-something degrees, and as you hit the cold water, it's like, ah, nice. But instantly that changes as you kind of like some of the water gets into your eyes and in your nostrils, and it starts to burn. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
What are you doing to me, Epic?
Hopefully it's not one of those little things that
15.
15.
Just saves. As like
Okay.
whatever this is, like you just kind of like tough through it. You have your turn.
As I'm sitting there fighting it, and I'm looking down and see an arrow come in and a few other things, I'm like thinking to myself, fine. And I'm going to use my metallic breath weapon. It needs to make a strength saving throw and be pushed 20 feet away from me and knocked prone.
Okay.
And that just replaces one of my attacks.
Okay.
Probably
A
should
strength
do the other
saving
attack first, maybe.
We'll see. We'll see. Strength saving throw, right?
Yep.
Oof.
17.
It
That's
got a
nice.
21.
Yeah, sure it did. It was that or con saving throw, so both of them were very good. Alright, well,
As you what kind of breath is this?
it's called it is called repulsion breath.
Repulsion
Doesn't really
breath?
say
Like as you guys
what that
just,
looks like.
it's weird because Yurith,
at
you
it.
sense this happen. Like the creature itself doesn't move yet. It's trying to swim away, but then as it's trying to swim away, you just feel this as just a large amount of water just sprays up into the up out of the surface.
Jesus Christ! As I'm
Yeah.
bouncing on a rock.
I'm restrained. Is this one of those ones where
You
I
are
can make
restrained.
a check to get out of it?
Yes, you. Yeah, I think so.
Oh, you
If I
gotta stop this.
Push it. If I
Yes,
push it, Cole, it's
stop.
a disadvantage. It's an attack roll, is it not?
Mm-mm.
No? Is it a competition?
Cole's not here.
Gimli. He's trying to
If
get
you
us.
if you were
Yeah, he's
trying,
like padding.
can you attempt to push a thing? If
If
you're
you're
restrained?
restrained?
Yeah, I think you can. I think you can.
I'll
Alright.
quickly check their strange condition, but I also think he can.
Yeah. But you've already made an attack.
Yep.
You're
That's
taking the
just-
attack
it's one of my
action.
attacks. So if I do another one, if I do a shove or something, it will still be a part of an action. So
Was Aldriani going first, by the way?
technically, yeah, that's a good
So
point.
what would Aldriani do?
Rar.
Adriani probably wouldn't want to go in the river.
Hello,
Probably.
sideways close friend.
It's like my Facebook.
If he flies in and right down close to the water, and he's got a reach of
20.
10 feet with his, it's 20 under, isn't it?
Yeah.
He'd have to enter the water.
Eldrani decides to go home.
We can make an animal hand. We can make a wisdom saving throw for Aldriani. I'll roll for
Sure.
Aldriani. Aldriani cares. Aldriani's coming in.
Alright, Adriani's going in.
Okay. You can go ahead and make some attack rolls for Aldriani.
Okay, it makes 2 attacks.
At disadvantage.
Fight. Disadvantage.
Can we get an aura on that creature?
18 to hit,
18 to hit. Hits
12 damage.
for 12 damage. Okay.
Adriani's going to go for its stinger.
And I'll put the thing on.
Thank you.
16 to hit. The Crocodile needs to make a 15 con saving throw.
Okay.
Does it make it?
It does.
Okay, I don't know if that does anything then. Yeah, it does. Still takes half as much, so it takes 8 piercing damage and 12 poison damage.
Okay,
From
noted.
the stinger.
Eight piercing damage?
Yeah.
And 25 poison. 12
poison.
Got it.
That's Aldriani's turn, and I will resume with Rogar's turn by pushing it.
Okay.
Oh, can I ask a quick question here?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter actually. Is the crocodile's head in the fog, in the smoke?
It's in the water, right?
I guess technically, yeah.
So technically Aldriani can see the crocodile, but the crocodile can't see Aldriani.
We'll see if
Does
you correct.
smoke go into water?
Well, it
I
would
guess.
matter because I just rolled 2 natural 20s in a row with Aldriani.
Yeah, but it's in water, so it'd be normal
That's
not.
true. Oh, well,
So it actually doesn't matter.
It actually
doesn't
doesn't matter.
make a
Oh,
difference.
yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah.
makes no difference then.
And I need Adriani to make a Constitution saving throw, as it also enters the water.
Stop it! Get some help.
Oh,
It didn't matter, but
what matters for me?
Natural
Mostly
20, so 23.
so she saves. Or he's okay. He's okay.
Yep. Okay, Rogar will push the thingamabob.
Okay.
So the athletics check, right? Athletics
Yes.
versus-
Yes. It's athletics.
Stop it, Rogar. I'm gonna just fucking...
It's rough, buddy.
I'm gonna
It
rough
got
it. I don't
a-
know its thing yet.
Okay. Can he know what I get before he rolls?
I don't know.
think so.
I don't think so.
I'm going with the 30.
You're going with 30. Well, you just beat it. Because it got... Because it got high. But you beat it. So you push it.
How far do I
With your
push
second
it? How far
attack.
can
You push it 5.
5 feet.
I- Okay. And then with my last attack, I will... I'm at disadvantage, of course. No, I swim sideways. I'm in the smoke. I'm at advantage. And now I'm at disadvantage, so I'm at regular. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do I go with Great Weapon Master? Why not? That didn't fit. Damn it. I rolled 2. First one was a 14 plus 9, so 23 to hit.
Well, you're going great with master though, right? Or
Yes,
is
so
it?
that's Great Weapon Master. It only adds 9 rather than adding 13.
You had a lance out. Did you drop it?
No, I had a halberd out.
Oh.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, he had halberd.
It was Dregs that had the lance out.
No, you should have took a reaction when the thing swam at you then. No, you don't have.
I couldn't. I had used my reaction already.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
23 to hit,
That hits.
24 damage.
24 damage. Oh, such big hits.
Action surge.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Here we go.
Just do it this way. Natural 1.
That does not hit.
Wow. 27.
Definitely hits.
22 damage.
22 damage.
And I will mark him.
And you mark him. Okay. That looks like I marked Rogar, but I didn't. He's talking to Shimon. Who's next?
Crocodile, maybe? Or a monster, I should say.
No, I think you're next. I think you're next.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no, this is the one that was
Yeah,
at
it's the
3
new ones.
He's dead.
Mhm.
All right. Do I remember if this is high? Is this what is this rock? Is it just rocky ground? Is it go
yeah,
up?
it's
Does it go
just-
down.
No, it's just It goes
Just
down like a
describe.
little bit, but it's like not
Okay,
enough
that's
to matter.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I don't think it really is going to change anything. It's underwater, but I'm going to move over here.
Caden has a dog.
He does.
Doggo.
Cute.
Caden muted.
Can I still attack it even though it's that far down from where I am?
You should be able to.
I don't have a bonus action to do anything, so I might as well just dash to the edge of the water.
Yep. You definitely can.
I will shoot it
Yep.
at normal.
Yep.
For 16.
That hits.
Okay. Good. Get sneak attack.
Okay, Milo, I'll stop torturing you now.
36 damage.
36 damage.
Second attack. 24 to hit.
That hits.
And 24 damage.
24 damage. This
I
thing
think I
is...
cheated earlier, and my
getting-
second attack, I added sneak attack to it.
Oh, oops.
Or whatever.
Oh, well. Yeah, at least you know now.
Yeah.
First,
I forgot about that.
first time back.
Yep. That's my
We'll,
turn.
yeah, it's harder to. Yeah.
I haven't had an extra attack in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. So that was Bruno's turn. It is now the creature's turn.
Uh-oh.
Oh, seven's in chat.
And
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
I think... Yeah, it's going to actually... It's just going to attack Rogar. It's just going to attack Rogar. Here comes a... tail attack. And it is at disadvantage, correct? Because it can't see. Yeah,
But-
and you can see it.
Yes.
And him
Yeah.
being in the water and Rogar not having a swimsuit doesn't matter, correct? Yeah, okay. Just making sure. That is only... That is... Oh, that's 20 to hit.
I will reaction warding maneuver. Roll a d8.
Okay.
I get 4 more AC, so I'm at 23. So I'm good for that attack.
For the
Doesn't
turn or
apply
just
to
the
my-
attack?
No, just for that attack.
Okay, and here comes the... here, and you just instinctually, like, you feel the movement in the water. After you just unleash your breath weapon, it just, like, flinches for just a second, and that's enough to give you leeway to just push it away from you with your massive strength, and you go in and you use your action surge and you hit twice, weakening it significantly. You feel it get hit by your friends, and it's weakening even more, but even with that, it comes with the tail attack. You feel the movement of the water, you just have enough time to bring up your shield, you take the brunt of the hit.
Don't have a shield.
Oh, right. You bring up your glaive, and you just... Halberd, whatever. And you block it with your weapon.
This is for Rogar.
I'm going to die.
As
Yes.
it comes in with another attack.
No, it wants Albioni's blood this time. Damn it.
It gets a natural 1.
Yes.
Oh.
As you just use the tail and you just push off on it, sending yourself deeper into the water as you feel the big bite just coming up above you and just the vibrations you can feel even from as far away as you are. And that's its turn. And now it is Ormar's turn, and Yurith after that.
Okay, I'm gonna move up to here, and then I want to cast Hypnotic Pattern right here, and not hit Rogar. Does it still hit the Gator?
You just asked me the
Like,
question about that.
let me reference Cole's face.
Well, it's just like, because I don't need to see the location where I cast it.
You just asked me the
Smoke.
question about that. Did I explain?
Crocodile
Like,
No, I didn't see your answers.
Smoke.
You didn't read my
Crocodile
answer.
face. Smoke.
Oh, I thought it was in
Crocodile
the water.
face.
Is in the smoke.
No. Bad. I was like planning shit too.
So
Oh,
Ormar
well.
being smart enough to know that would not be a thing.
I love the idea of Ormar
Doesn't do that.
literally about to cast it, just wait.
Wait.
We talked about
That would be
the circle of people in my head have talked about this. Totally paying attention. Okay, I guess the only thing I can really do right now, that's too far.
Moderate.
Yeah, it would be tilt touch. I'm too far
Chill
away from
touch.
anything
Okay.
else.
It'll
good.
have 3/4
It's-
cover, but go ahead.
Okay, and it doesn't see me, so I don't see it. It's normal. 19 to hit.
19 still hits.
And then
3/4 cover.
Yeah,
6 damage.
it's low.
5 AC.
Its AC is low.
Oh,
Oh, it probably has different.
It has a
AC
different
than the
AC.
bigger and the smaller
It has
one.
a different
I
AC.
was
It
thinking
has
about the 15.
It has a
The
different
really
AC.
big targets, so really easy to hit.
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Nothing for my bonus action.
12. Okay, 12 damage. It is still alive.
No, that's 6 damage. I don't know why Brent
It's-
rolled right after you, but
Oh, weird. 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 Brent! Brent, what are you doing? What are you doing, Brent? The curse of the crocodile is
It's
upon you.
called sympathetic attacking. It's when somebody does something, so you do it too.
Okay, okay, Eurith.
My
yes,
turn.
click the chill touch so that we all roll it.
Okay, so Algerani jumped in there and then then he had to make a save.
But
Even
you
though
don't know that. You didn't see that.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
yeah,
You have 10-foot blind sight. You can't
Yep.
see it.
Algerani told me. She was like, "What's that, dude? Don't go in there, bro." I was like,
He
"Aye, dude."
did not. He
I was like,
can't,
"Aye,
he
dude,
can't
aye,
speak. He can't speak English.
I was like, "Thanks, bro. Thanks,
Okay.
bro."
Hey,
Crossbow,
crossbow? Okay, crossbow.
hand crossbow.
Crossbow the shit out of the thing.
Can I get close enough to where I can see it, or it's 20 feet under? The
Yeah.
top
Yeah.
of it is 20 feet under.
It's 20 feet under, but it's fucking big, right? It's a gargantuan. So I would say, man, that's rough. Because like, how tall is it? I wouldn't say it's more than like 5.
These
10
are
feet.
always tricky
Yeah,
holes.
yeah.
I'm fine with whatever you do.
I think. Right? No, it came up to. It came up to 10 feet above the water to get to Rogar, right? No, Rogar only pushed 5. Rogar's 20 feet under 2, so you technically can't sense either of them right now.
Can't sense either of them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to
But you
jump in the.
you know where they are. You know where they are.
Okay. I'm going to go into the water. I'm not going to get within 5 feet. I'm going to get within 10 feet.
Okay. Make
So
a saving throw. Constitution saving
really,
throw.
10 feet? Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
My con save is not good right now.
We'll see.
Well, I might as well go for the booming blade now, I guess. Ah, 19.
19 though. 19. You save.
Boomer blade.
Cool. Okay. Then I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go right up 5 feet.
Like you have the same sensation. There's this stinging sensation that comes as soon as you hit the water, and it's you know instantly that it's toxic. But in aid of your friend, you go in deeper. You go for the kill.
Okay, booming blade. Short swords are not at disadvantage, correct? So I
Correct.
am at advantage. Cool.
Yeah.
Here comes my dex stack. This is green flame blade. No, sorry, this is booming blade, but with red rune. So the fire damage is going to be halved because we're in water.
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh!
hell yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Sneak attack, yes. Who else from the grave? No.
Oh, this will be a lot of dice.
Yeah.
And we gotta go again. It's dead, right?
That's not even with. Just do it. Just do it.
28,
Yeah. No.
55.
Okay, so
It's dead,
we gotta
right?
Take off.
No.
2 damage. Okay, so there is take off 2 5. Take off 7 from that.
Well, the first one's 55.
So 8. So 17 fire damage halved. 17 fire damage halved. Then there is 16 lightning damage, or thunder. Sorry. And then there is 54 sneak attack.
54 sneak attack damage.
That's funny.
All right.
It's funny that you just literally just doubled it, 27 and 27.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty amazing. So you're diving into the water. You already have Red Ruin out, and just knowing true in your heart that you will reach this creature, you just point your Red Ruin into the creature. You meet its flesh. You feel it sink in, and you have exchanged your power of will and of charisma, your smites, for that of this almost ethereal power that you've gotten from the Raven Queen. You feel this thing just start to writhe and writhe. Rogar, you feel the heat from Red Ruin, even from where you are right now, as you just feel this flash of heat in the water. And this thing starts to wriggle, writhe. It starts, you see this thing, you see this thing come at you, Urith. You prepare for the tail to come at you as you still have the sword dug deep into the flesh. And then it stops. And then it wriggles again, and it's coming at you, and how do you want to do this?
Okay, yeah, so I'm just swimming straight forward. I don't even want to attack. I just want to swim into it. And then just the large thunderous boom and like boiling water because it's like thunder and also fire. You just see boiling bloody guts start to emerge from the water.
Okay, for the purposes of this,
Oh God, Rogar's
everybody
dead.
else, you guys don't know what's happening within the smoke, but the smoke starts to fade away, and everything is silent. You just look at the calm river once more, and you're like, are they dead?
And then Rogar is going to be hauling the crocodile out on his back.
As you see coming out of the water, Rogar hauling this thing out on his back behind. Just smoke and vapor just exploding out of the river as you see blood and guts fly everywhere, as we'll say, just for the purposes of this, like a mostly intact carcass, but the guts just blown out of it. This large crocodile.
As I come out and Urith comes up beside me, I go, is its stomach still intact? Do we need to look for, like, stuff? Remember when we found the stuff in that one worm?
That is true. Peek down.
Okay. And go ahead and make an investigation check, Urith.
Yeah. I can do that. 26.
26. Okay, we'll get to that in just a second. Let me go back to the music. I lost the playlist. There.
Do they have the push-pull and stuff statistics here somewhere? Must.
Okay, combat's over. Good job. You didn't get eaten.
Voice.
Go back, and we have a new map, by the way. I up-resed it, so it should be clearer to look at.
Nice.
It's funny you said up-res, and I saw like 4 pixels, but then
Yeah, that's all.
But then it
terrible
up-res.
loading.
we're good now.
Yeah.
So wait,
Cool.
Since the smoke is gone, Rogar's carrying out water, and I see this thing. Can I turn into it now?
No.
Well, you have to.
No?
You have. I don't think
Maybe.
you can. I don't.
Is it?
I don't think you can. Oh.
I gotta look at the rule. I just remember it vaguely.
Well, he brings the carcass onto land, and you guys can now inspect it with the 26. You start inspecting it every. Shut the fuck up. You find you do find whole corpses of several men. You see let me see really fast how many it was. Let me just... Yeah. You see 3 dudes. 3 more dudes in there. 3 more sets of armor, similar to the ones you've already found. And on them, you can find between them this upwards total of, let me check, 43 gold on their person. It's what you can scrounge up between looking through the guts, and you see like some shiny pieces in the guts, and then also on their persons in like some of their coin purses, and you see like some of the coin purses were like ripped through, and you know that's how a lot of it got into the guts and everything. But other than that, you immediately notice this creature is vile. Like you see its carcass is almost looks like it's been rotting away for a long time now. You figure that this thing was not alive when you were fighting it.
Damn it!
And that's one of the reasons that when you got into the water, it was toxic to you.
Does that mean the chill touch secondary thing actually did something?
Yep. It didn't matter much at the end.
Much, but still.
At the end, but
Buddy.
technically.
Oh, we could have had a buddy. A big old buddy.
It's hard to
Right?
tell.
Brent, you're muted.
Well, I couldn't see it.
Yep.
I
So
think
are-
chill touch is the appropriate move there.
Are we to assume that blind sight is going to work like that in the future? Like we won't be able to tell the details of a creature?
It's weird because like yeah, I thought about it for a second too. It's like it's still roughly the same shape, except like, and it was in the water, so it was like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Even-
that's up to you.
It
I
was
have a
just
random
dead.
question. Even if we knew it was undead, would Ormar have been able to do? Oh no, he would have.
You would have
you
had
can't
to
see us.
have. You would had to have gotten it out in the open. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. Cool.
Okay, can I inspect the body? Just not like I'm not searching for anything. I'm just like checking out its features and body size and everything.
Oh, you just want to know more about it?
Yeah.
Is there anything specific you want to know?
I'm just more examining the whole corpse.
Make an
and-
investigation.
and-
Or
yeah.
yeah.
That sucked.
Yeah, as you see like large, like a little bit of blood
Oh.
coming down from.
15.
You got munched on a little bit, didn't you, Rogar?
Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Didn't like it.
Did somebody save you? I'm trying to remember who jumped in and saved you. Let me see.
Yes, yes, thank you very
I'm
much.
wondering
Yeah.
who. Oh, was it
Thank you,
me?
Drexel.
Oh no!
Oh, it
yeah,
was
good work,
me.
Elgiani.
Goodness.
Yeah, good word, Drexel.
I'll throw you in the. I'll throw you in the river.
As you just
Catch
like
me
behind both of you, just Adriana's like,
You did well too. You did well too.
and you're just like expectingly looking at you.
Do you want food? Can't eat that. It's like half rotted.
There's dead bodies here. Actually, Ormar, did
I
you
don't
want them?
think he should
Yeah,
eat the.
I don't know. It depends. Okay, do we have the space?
The
Space for what?
Oh,
For the
bodies.
space, just bring them to life.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I mean, if they can get on the boat, you know,
Put them.
and then taking them apart into bones is.
Can they go into your bag?
Well, that's what I mean. I would have to take them in pieces.
No, they can. Can't people fit in the bag? Is that not the thing?
If you make them into skeletons, we've done this before, haven't we?
Mhm. It's just easier to get them in the hole. But that takes their flesh. That takes time. We gotta burn the flesh or take it off.
DM, are we still using the burn the flesh rule?
So that was the thing we did, yeah.
That was the thing, yeah.
Or you know, or we can leave them whole. Just cut off the limbs and pieces. This has to be a mass, and not have to be all together, right?
Well,
You're
You're
a wizard, wizard.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell
you're
us?
huge. Yeah, I'm like thinking.
Wait, can we
Is
not
it-
fit?
out loud.
I'm confused. Do we need to make them skeletons anyways? Can they not just fit in the bag?
It's just
they
a
are.
lighter skeleton, so you can fit more of them in there. Bodies are
Fair.
heavy.
That's true.
Hmm.
Oh.
And this time's kind of in the essence. If we just drop them up a little bit, so I can just bring them back later.
DMs, like, what do you think? Because like
The
I
spell-
think
The spell doesn't.
the spell
Yeah,
doesn't. Yeah.
I imagine just like heat
part of
and
the
then a
spell is
skeleton
it
just like
burns the
Burst
flesh
out or
off.
something.
yeah.
I'm talking about like keeping the flesh on them. Just rip the arms off and legs and stuff, and then throw it in the bag. And then when I need them, take
Because-
all the
because
flesh.
tell me what the
That
spell
doesn't solve the
says.
weight problem.
Tell me
No,
what the
it
spell says
doesn't.
again. Because
let me-
it says. Does it say it turns it into the appropriate kind of undead?
I don't think so. Oh, what's that spell called again?
Animate.
Animate.
Yeah.
Let me just quickly pop her up.
Animate to.
Choose a
Okay,
pile of
this-
bones or a corpse of a medium
Oh, it
or
has to
small
be a
creature. Your
The target.
spell.
If you choose bones or
Oh yeah, it says skeleton if you choose bones or zombie if you choose corpse.
Yeah,
Oh,
and that's why we
Yeah.
do it that
I
way.
didn't think
Yeah,
it said that.
yeah.
But does it still count as a corpse if you cut up the limbs and stuff?
If you cut off like an arm, it will have one arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't just
Yeah.
reassemble them.
Nah. A pile of bones is technically if you made it into bones, it would technically work that way. Because I guess it just doesn't.
That's how
Chopping
yeah,
it up,
doesn't have ligaments.
chopping it up into flesh bits doesn't help our weight problem, which is what we're concerned about. We're not concerned about fitting them in the bag as a whole fat body. That's not.
No, I'm not concerned with the weight. You got a lot of space.
We don't
How
have
fast-
time,
how
right?
fast do our boats go? Can they just follow us?
Run. Yeah, that's another option. Oh yeah. Actually,
mean,
how
they
fast
don't
is
tire.
a ghoul? Wait, I'm looking for a ghoul.
You know, actually, is that true though?
They don't
Zombies?
tire.
Are they immune to exhaustion?
They're immune to exhaustion. Yep. All undead are immune to exhaustion.
They are? Because it doesn't
As
say.
far as I know, yeah.
Where is that?
You guys have said that like 35,000 times in my campaign, and I'm like,
I thought they were. Maybe they aren't. I thought they were.
They don't need to sleep.
Well, undead nature doesn't require air, food, drink, or sleep.
sleep.
They don't need to sleep.
Yeah.
But
But maybe they
from,
do
like,
get exhaustion.
traveling. Yeah.
How
Yeah.
could they? Yeah, but how do they heal from exhaustion if they don't need to rest?
They don't
Like,
need sleep. I
But
think
they can still
have
take
it.
rests.
Yeah.
What about a ghoul?
Oh yeah, you got other spells. Okay,
Yes.
or Mar just flipping through his book, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, brushing up.
And
on
as you
the
guys
last few days.
are
I look at Ebby.
doing that, you can see Abby is going through one of the bodies. And
Did she
she
take
actually.
anything? I make sure she didn't take anything.
And no, as she just like holds like she's holding like a wooden box in her hand.
I want that, please. Thank you.
What are you gonna give me for it?
You can have 3 gold.
It's a lot of gold.
I give her
Fine.
3 gold.
They're
That's
like-
her share. Everyone else gets 8 gold.
You're smart.
And she gives you.
Okay. You're gonna open it.
Yeah. And
Explosion.
it is almost soaked a little bit with blood, so parts of it are legible, but it goes somewhere along the lines of. Let me get my notes.
How many corpses do we have?
You have
I think 6.
6,
Or I don't remember how much.
How much are
You
in the
guys.
big creature?
That was 3.
Three.
I don't actually
Three.
remember.
3 and
It is
3.
3.
So it's 6.
Okay.
You were correct.
Create
Goes
a
along,
dead body.
along the lines of Camp Righteous is in ruins. We have been overrun by monsters and undead, and that undeathly fog. Some of us remain, but I can't say where. We need reinforcements. Tash,
Well,
his Wrathguard has fallen. Breakbone is now our new commander.
everybody remember, Breakbone is the commander. The original one has fallen. He didn't say where they are, but that there might be survivors and that they need reinforcements. So
Odd that says can't say where, but needs reinforcements. How are
I
they
think
going to
he-
get there?
I think he probably just doesn't know. Maybe they scattered.
Maybe they know where possibly they would hide. I guess. I don't know.
My bat lands on my shoulder.
Mhm.
Oh. I take off my headband and start ringing it. What are you doing, Norma? Got a plan?
Yeah. I wish I had more onyx, but I only got the 3.
Onyx.
Yeah.
One
See if
second.
we have any.
Yeah.
Give us a quick second.
I feel like you've said this before, and I said I had sword onyx.
And you guys gave me all your.
Yeah,
That each
for
one has to
sure.
be worth 150 gold.
Oh.
I have 11 sword onyxes.
Wait, how strong is Rogar? Can he compress dust together?
No.
Holy shit! Get a motor
The
and
amount of
Tesla?
pressure that takes.
No.
Would peer pressure work?
Yeah. Turn salt! Salt!
Up.
No, I'll do 3. Can I do 3? Just
Are you doing Creed Undead?
because they are immune to exhaustion.
There you go.
Is it
That thing
3?
had undead fortitude too.
But
But
it's
you
not
crit it.
saving that.
And it's not saving that, and you crit it.
Is
So-
it, is it, it's not nighttime, is it?
No.
No. You guys just started.
Yeah. I can only do this at night. Can we lay them on
logistics
boat
of
and
being
sit
a
on top of
necromancer.
them?
Can the boat take that much weight? I don't think so.
Technically, the boats aren't
Without
supposed
the-
to take the weight of the horse or the
Yeah, exactly. Epic's already being nice to us.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a yes.
What can you only do at night? The spell.
Yeah.
Can't you just shove the bodies into your bag, like full?
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah, let's put in the bag for now.
Just shove them in the bag and we'll deal with them when we get to camp.
Please do
Okay.
your math right, bud.
Maybe
Yeah,
take
sure.
their armor off and everything.
Yeah, of course. Don't be silly. As I stop putting him in the bag hole.
Take the arm out.
Oh, can I
All
get
right.
a hand? It takes a bit of time to take armor off.
It does.
Yeah, I guess we all
Alright.
have to.
Ew.
How many of you?
Wait, can we
How many of
speed
you
this
are
up?
helping?
Armor is done by straps. Can I just start cutting straps?
Smart.
We're not trying to save this armor. We're just trying to get rid of it.
And it is very mangled, and you feel like it
Yeah.
wouldn't confer the full.
Just don't cut off
Bonuses.
the
I watch Ormar try to struggle with armor for 5 minutes, and then I walk over and I go and cut the straps
All right,
off,
make-
take it off, and go. We're not trying to save it.
Make
I'll do the helmet. Can't do it.
okay. How many other people are helping?
I think everyone should be doing a body, like 2 people each body. 'cause
2
there's
people
3 of
each
them.
body. Okay.
7 of us.
So, for Urith. Oh, sorry. No. Okay.
There was
For
also
Ormar.
corpses in the Gators
Yeah.
stomach,
Yes,
right?
there were.
Yeah.
There were.
Wait, are there,
Not all of them
are
are in
there-
plate armor, but
Are there any small humanoids?
no, none of them were small.
Damn.
What are they? Are they just like humans that we can tell?
From what you can tell, they're humanoids. It's hard to tell whether some of them were elf or human or just
regular people.
mhm.
Mm.
But they all wear similar armor.
Orma,
Mm-hmm.
do you know the floating disc spell?
No.
No.
Can you teach it to me?
No. I don't think I know it.
Okay.
I don't think.
Rogar, go ahead and make a sleight of hand check with strength, with your strength. So if you're proficient in strength, just pick something you're proficient in strength with. Like a
Excellent.
yeah.
18. I can't feel like this is that difficult. I'm cutting leather straps. So.
Well, we're just seeing how fast you get through them.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. So yeah, I'm fine with 18.
And then who else is helping? Everybody's helping?
Mhm.
How are you taking off the armor?
Cut.
Cut. Okay. Just go ahead and make a sleight of hand check.
I'm also 18 is fine for me because I'm also not caring about really like putting holes in the body
Mhm,
or something.
mhm,
I'm not like
mhm.
doing delicate.
Mhm.
I'm just like
10.
10. It takes you a little bit. It takes you like the whole 10 minutes, but we'll say it just takes you about like 20 minutes between all of you.
Okay.
Unless anybody Yeah.
I could roll if you want.
You? Yeah. Go
Make
for
sleight
it.
of hand.
Yeah, go for it. We'll see.
Well, it's
23.
So, 15 minutes.
Nice.
Was it? Is it
It
10
takes-
minutes for one
yeah.
person? So if there's
Three.
like 3 bodies, 2 people each, it should be less than that.
Just to save. Just
I
like,
quickly
just to see
look
if
in
you
the
guys.
bush for their boat if they have one. They're traveling along the river. Were they walking?
You do see. They
Their boat?
do have a boat. Yeah.
We could.
Is it trashed at all? Is it fine?
No, their boat is actually a little bit further into the brush. It seems that they were camping out
Camping?
when they got
There we go.
ambushed.
Well,
We've got the third boat. Look at that.
Oh,
magic.
Smart.
Stack the bodies on that.
okay, cool. Have to risk ripping the bag.
And Oromar has to row that boat by himself.
True.
I was just thinking the same thing.
So now you have 3
Damn.
boats.
I stop helping take the armor off the body and do a
At this point,
ritual
you just-
for,
You
for
just take all
unseen
6 bodies now? Do you just take all of them now? Or
Yeah, just take all bodies.
got it. Yeah, just take
Yep.
them all.
Yep.
Sure. Oh, that's more armor and stuff to take off.
We don't need to take it off now though, because it's not going in your bag.
Yeah, like around the end, like you guys are mostly done taking off all the armor, right? Like maybe like one guy's left, and then you're just like, wait. So you can just do
Still
that.
put the 3 that we took off into your bag if you want, but the other 3 don't have to.
Yeah.
It's up to you though.
Cool. How much does
They're your
the body
bodies.
weigh? Once they're
Average,
not bloated
average
with water.
dudes, 100 to 200, or well,
So yeah, you could only fit 3 corpses
100,
probably on the boat.
more than 100 pounds, obviously, but
More 100.
You could probably only fit 3 corpses on the boat anyways then.
like 2 of them are waterlogged.
The amount of shit I have and the time we have. Yeah, I could only fit 1 body in my bag that way.
There we go.
Yeah. Yeah, just throw the 3 in the boat. Fuck the rest.
You can fit all
Alright.
6 in the boat.
Okay.
Is what they were
Throw us all
saying.
on the boat then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
back to it.
Let's go.
Before we move on, give me XP. Was
Fuck.
I like how new guys like fine with this.
Fuck.
talk about it. He's completely fine with life and death, right?
He says he does the same thing. That's what he said before.
It is what he said
Did say
before.
that.
How do you not
Yes.
remember? It was like literally 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually said it very, very recently.
You got-
We need to pay more attention.
813 XP.
13.
813.
Ooh.
13 experience. Epic just wants to drag these last 5 levels out as long as possible.
Man. 813. Well, technically, Evie isn't supposed to while she was there. Whatever. It is.
He
Okay.
attacked it.
So, you guys set off again. Go ahead and assign yourselves to your respective boats.
I'm in the same boat as I was the last time, which I think was me.
Here, let's mark these green, red, and then we'll just mark this one silver. There.
I'm sure I understand.
Oh, I only go underneath it. Oh.
And I got it.
Yeah, I go
Don't
underneath.
worry about it.
Orma, remember to check your familiar every so often, please.
And I don't have control over dregs in this map for some reason.
Ah, I got you.
Sure.
I
I checked the familiar real quick. What do I see?
You see a larger Chultan man over his desk, going through some documents.
not panicked. We're good.
How's the owl feeling? Do I feel what the owl feels?
Hungry.
Yes, I've been eating.
Hungry. Yes, totally.
It's not. Come
There's
back.
not much you
It's
can
not
do about
feeding him.
Saw a lady owl and now he's feeling things.
Oh god.
Eh,
Okay.
Right, arrange
maybe
yourselves
check
on
it
the
like
boats.
once every hour or so, or something like that.
Yeah.
Or more. Maybe check it once every hour or so.
Well, I need someone else to help me with the boat, unless you.
You just gotta check it just for like a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do it for a second. Hit
For
a
6
rock.
seconds.
Well, I mean, now we have 3 boats. We can have two people per boat. Or no, wait, where's the Evie in this? I don't know. See Evie's character.
Evan, can you give me 6 bodies if you don't mind?
So we just need to have.
I'll give them to you when you turn them into creatures.
I was just gonna say, just copy the lay down guy, and there'd be like 6 of them laying down in there. Doesn't
Right.
matter.
Yeah, it's not just it matters. What matters is where you are on the boat.
Right. Probably in the middle, so I can row.
Okay, so Oromar's boat is going downstream.
Okay, Yurith, which you're on the green boat, and Evelyn's with you. Ton's with them.
Well, somebody should be with Oromar.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna head over there.
Oh, okay.
Probably John, because he's all
Alright.
about life and death, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
You love it.
Comfortable
I
with
love
dead
it.
bodies.
You ain't dying.
That takes some of the incense I have. Not the bug repellent one, but the other one. Put it in the mask beak and put the mask on.
Salve.
Yeah.
Okay.
All
And
right.
as you guys keep going, you start going down the river. You can see there's actually many signs of life as you guys continue down the river. It's a very easy ride. You guys kept going. For, another 2 hours, and then you realize now that there's many tributaries that go off and into the jungle. Doesn't take too much longer until you kind of get to this part of the jungle where you see there are many trees off to the sides of you, and they like before they weren't lining the banks just so aggressively, but now like you guys are basically surrounded by trees, and then above you don't see any open sky. It's just overhang. Is that what the word is?
Canopy.
The canopies. Yeah, you see the canopies of trees, and many branches are like going above you as well. But another hour or so, and
I look around.
tell me which order. What order are the boats going in? Green, red,
Probably
silver?
green first, since
Sneaky
I
boat
do the
first.
survival stuff, right?
Yeah. And actually, I think we want me and Bruno in the front because we would go first.
Okay.
Now go behind. Or in,
In
the,
the
middle?
back?
No, middle, because then.
In the middle?
Yeah, because you want the guy who can fly.
Yeah, because he's so super fast.
Here, let's make a box for you guys. I'm thinking of this now. Here, let's make a box. Where you can order yourselves there.
I don't think
Uh,
we have
let's
control of
just-
the boats.
No,
Let's go. Oh, you don't? Okay. Wait, all players.
But-
All players.
Technically, I could do a levitate spell on a boat, and then we just get pulled along. But
Thank you, Kyle.
there's too many of us.
You could animate objects, all the boats.
Oh my god.
Yes!
Oh my god. Would
That would
that,
be cool as fuck,
would
dude.
that make us faster?
No, that would be a getaway tactic. I think the spell only lasts like 10 minutes.
Oh, okay.
I still don't. Do I have control of the boat? Yes, I do.
I do. I just can't rotate it.
Yeah, you can.
It's the option
Yes,
hid.
Be a man.
How do you do it?
You gotta be a man.
Everybody else figured it out.
Come on, Bob.
I don't see the thing.
Well, it doesn't matter too much. Just
Yeah, this is how I was
It really
going.
doesn't.
It
You're
roll harder! No, you roll.
you're exclusively using second level spell slots to tensors the boat just sideways, just to flex. Okay. You look around, make a perception check.
Yes. My perception is not amazing. What is happening?
Do we all do it?
15.
Indeed. No, not everybody. Just you.
And my
With
owl
a 15.
or bat is ahead a bit. And I
Your
look
bat is ahead for a bit, and you look
every so
through.
often.
Okay. And every so often, you will start to notice first that, there's sounds you hear. And you think there's some primates, some large primates
freaks in the bush
somewhere around in the jungle. But nothing seems to be coming towards you or aggressing you at this point.
Okay.
You travel, how many hours did I say? 2, 3. Traveling for 3 hours. So you've been about 4 hours, so. It's another about 10 minutes, we'll say.
Okay.
And Yurith, you would notice this first, that you see mountains ahead of you.
Mountains.
Yeah.
Bruno. They're pretty.
Yep. Periodically, I want to check through the owl's eyes.
Yep. And we'll just, just let me know if you're ever curious. I'll check,
Okay.
and then I'll just be like, he's still reading.
For the purpose of, because I'm going to use my second wind, is there any point on this journey where I could take a short rest?
While you're traveling like that,
Probably not.
Could cat nap, honestly.
Because who else?
It's fine if he says no. I'm just wondering.
I think it would be hard to get like a real
Yeah, that's fine.
rest
That's
because
fine.
you're also one of the ones rowing.
Yep.
Could a
But-
cat nap work during the boat ride?
Yeah, catnap would work.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
But
We keep rolling.
Bruno, Yurith says this to you. You're like, mountains ahead. And you're just like,
Yeah, those are mountains.
Pretty mountains.
pretty mountains.
Maybe a hill. Just a big
Sure.
one.
Make
No,
a survival.
that's definitely a mountain.
Make a survival check.
As we look at the map and corresponding
30.
mountains to wherever the fuck that is.
And you're just like, we're going towards the mountains. Fuck.
What's that look on your
Hello.
face?
We're in the wrong stream.
For some reason, we're going towards the mountains.
This is
Isn't
where
that-
the river goes. That's
Yeah, I get that. I'm just
That's why.
confused.
Stop it. Are we on the wrong river?
He mentioned tributaries.
What does that mean?
That means that there's other rivers flowing into the main river, and somehow we ended up on the wrong
I just
branch.
don't know how that happened. That's what I'm-
Magic?
how did the
Could have been magic.
wouldn't you people know if magic happened?
Not always. Really.
What is going on up there?
We went the wrong way!
Yeah,
Somehow.
I'm very confused.
Fudge.
Spinning my boat around.
I fly my bat up high and just look around and try to get a sense of where we are based on mountains.
Okay,
And
make
rivers.
make a survival check also.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do it and don't mess it up.
Okay, with my -1, here we go.
Hey!
17.
Your bat isn't blind beyond its blind sight, right?
No.
Yeah. Bats can see in sunlight, right?
Mhm.
Like they can just see normal. Yeah, with a 17, you get the sense that you went the wrong way.
Okay.
And right now you seem to be going probably either west or northwest. And you can even see the ocean, just like the smallest glint of ocean to your.
Oh, we're heading towards these mountains.
Yeah,
Heading this way.
yeah,
Heading this way.
yeah. So,
Um,
but
can I get a sense? Can we keep going this route and find our way back to the main river, or do we have to turn around?
I assume we'll have to turn around.
with a 17, you could maybe try to find a way, see if it loops around. You could try to get onto land and then travel by foot the right direction. But the faster way would be to just turn around and make sure you don't take a wrong turn.
It also seems
Because
the easiest.
traveling by water is the fastest. You guys are going at a fast pace. So, that is taken into account here.
Okay, just give me a quick sec. We'll start to turn around, I guess, because that's...
Are we gonna readjust the order, or is Roger gonna be in front now?
No,
We
we will
just
readjust.
pulled up What should we adjust the order?
Yeah, there's enough room. Like, there's parts where it becomes wider and narrower, but most of the time you should have enough room to maneuver so that you can change your order on the boats. But it does seem like not being used to a river that has so many tributaries and just, you know, the different terrain that the dense jungles of Choltor, Bruno, you seem to have gotten lost.
Shit.
How much ground you've lost, you don't know just yet. You have to find out where you are on the map, and that happens at the next. You'll find out periodically where you guys are. But it's easy enough to just turn around and you can try to find your way. But as you guys start to travel the other way, like as you guys were traveling towards the mountains, you could see the mountains. There was open sky, and as you are still traveling under open sky, Evelyn just kind of like goes like, "Hey, look!" And Yurith, you notice this too as you guys watch as you see 4, 5 flying creatures flying about 100 feet above you all. And they seem to be ascending and descending. You see these large...
I have on Aldriani.
These large, kind of long-beaked creatures. They don't seem to be... You guys get ready. But...
Javelin at the ready.
They don't seem to be going at you. They're kind of going like a little bit more towards the mountains. And they seem to be descending.
Towards the mountains.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think those things are after the paladin people that have ships that have left and that we don't know where they are? I send my bat that way, where they're going, and we'll start to go to the direction that they're going for now.
Should we pull the boats to the shore while we figure this out?
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Check what state their skin is. You know, they're still maintained.
Make a history check, Yurith.
Nice.
21. You would remember these to be pteranodons.
Okay.
And you've seen them around. And you will know what a pteranodon is, anyways. But what are you guys doing?
Pulling
I'm gonna send my bat and the bat to where they're going as we dock our boats.
What do you tell the bat to do?
To go to follow them, essentially.
Follow them, okay. And the bat goes to follow them. Okay, you guys
and they
go
come back
shore up.
After they've stopped.
Shore up. And the bat follows them. It's easy enough to do. It doesn't seem that they've... Like, as you guys... They were descending, but they were getting lower, but they didn't land. But you guys didn't see them land. But they went towards the mountains. Back west, northwest. And you shore up, and you guys are just waiting, or are you guys going that direction now? Or are you gonna wait?
Well, we might as well just wait, because if they're that far away, we're not gonna get to whoever's fighting them in time to help.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you guys wait, do you wait
just
5
wait for
minutes?
this? Oh, okay. Then we just go, I guess.
Wait 10 minutes, okay.
We just go.
And you guys go. You guys take a momentary pause. But as you guys are getting your boats back into the water, you guys hear this. You hear wind.
Fuck was that?
It's picking up. It's getting stronger.
I'm assuming the way that we want to go is the wind's going against us? Maybe?
Actually, don't know which direction it's going.
Twin elemental attack.
It's actually going Going southwest.
And we were going west, right?
You were just going west, yeah.
So does it seem like we can still row, or?
Yeah, it seems like you can still row. It's
You're
not so
sailing-
strong
We're
that
going
like
east to back to the river.
you're
aren't we?
going east back to the river, but like
Yeah.
you guys are going into a big canopy of trees, so but you do know that the wind is like very strong. It's going strong through the trees.
Okay, I summon my bat back to me, and then
Yeah.
send him in front of us again.
Yeah. But as you
Remind.
guys yeah. The wind is starting to pick up.
Did my bat get a good enough look at the flying creatures to see if they were undead or not?
Even if it did, how would you know?
Oh,
Yeah.
is that ruling the blind sight ruling? Is that
No,
Well,
no,
how would
I'm
it-
just
what do you
saying
mean, how
like
would I know?
like how it I'm assuming you're saying that like while it was following them, it might have gotten a look at them, but how would you know what it saw?
because I looked through its eyes?
Because you looked through its eyes. So you were periodically looking through its eyes?
Yeah.
But like you didn't tell me that.
Oh,
Yeah.
But
But were you waiting? Were you when you were waiting, were you constantly looking through the eyes?
Mhm.
It doesn't matter too much anyways, because as they were flying pretty low already, and you and Bruno and Evelyn would have all seen that. They were alive. They didn't seem to be.
okay. And while my bat was following them, they seemed to not be landing
They also
for a while,
seemed
right?
to, yeah, they were starting to get lower, and they looked like they were just hovering above the canopies.
Sounds great.
But
They were hovering over the canopy?
well, they were keeping. They were keeping.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
They were continuing to
they
travel.
continue to travel,
above
but like slow.
Gotcha.
And you guys continue traveling. The wind has picked up. It's kind of hard to. It's kind of hard to hear each other. You can kind of start to yell at each other from each boat, but the wind is so strong that it does make things a little bit difficult. Your bat flies ahead, but it kind of starts to struggle. It can't seem to fly more than, 6 seconds before it has to land.
Rogar, Algioni's gonna have a tough time, so keep that in your head.
Yeah, I know.
I yell, Rogar!
Yeah,
This wind is this wind gonna also affect
Yeah.
my bow?
yeah,
Fuck.
you know.
I checked the owl's eyes. What's CC now?
So, those of your experienced travelers at this point, strong winds means disadvantage on range attacks that aren't magical, disadvantage on perception checks that don't require require hearing, and I think there's one more. I don't remember what it.
By not magical, you mean like a spell attack, not a magic bow.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about a magic bow and magic
Sorry.
ammo?
Sorry. Rules are kind of dumb that way. And give me a second. I'm looking for the strong winds. Should be here somewhere. I thought I had it. Oh, here it is. Extinguishes open flames. Disperses fog. And makes flying by non-magical means nearly impossible.
That mean it disperses the bottle?
Let me read the ever-smoking bottle if it is fog or not. Oh, no. It does have something, but it still kind of works. I remember reading this already.
Holy shit, it just completely nerfs almost every single member of the party.
Yeah, right? It kind of does. That's fun. D&D Beyond ever-smoking bottle. The cloud persists as long as the bottle is open. A moderate wind. Okay, so this is a strong wind, correct?
Mhm.
DM? A strong wind, 21 or more miles, can do so after one round.
So it's there for the first round and then it goes away?
Yeah, I
It
guess
keeps
so.
It keeps producing, right?
The cloud persists as long as the bottle is open. Once the bottle is closed, the cloud persists for 10 minutes. A moderate wind of 10 miles per hour can also disperse the smoke after 1 minute. I don't think wind affects it. Smoke? I'll let you read this, Epic, but...
I trust you.
Okay, let me just dial this in.
Okay, but as that's going on, you guys start to travel again along the river. You go back to that area where the canopy is very much covering everything above you. The branches again, just like sometimes you have to take out like a sharp object and like slash away some things that are like low-hanging branches, etc., etc. And
Looking through my bad eyes every
you're looking through your bat's eyes every so often. Well, it can't be that far ahead of you because it can't fly.
That's right. Never mind. I won't even do it then.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can still look through or use its
And what's
senses
your
60.
what's your passive perceptions, you two, the rogues?
23.
23.
14.
14.
I like the 23.
23. 23 and then -5, that's still 18, I think, right?
Yes.
And it's already at disadvantage because you're going at a fast pace. And it can't be at a disadvantage twice, so it's still 18. But with an 18, it doesn't take very long until you guys are traveling along this kind of narrow part of the river. Like you see, it's only like about 20-30 feet across at this point. You guys feel like it would be kind of rough to... You could barely just fit all of you like side by side. You see many creatures are starting to like before you would see like birds every once in a while flitting through the forest, but you see many of them are starting to ground down. You figure now, especially like Bruno and Rogar, I suppose, and Urith being knowledgeable, and Ton too, being more knowledgeable about creatures of nature, like those pteranodons that you saw, were probably trying to get somewhere safe before the wind hit. With the wind now making it so that you have to land and you have to take cover, essentially. Thankfully, there is no rain at this point. It's very dry. Honestly, the wind probably even soothes a little bit because it is still, again, like 30-something degrees. But with the strong winds coming by you, it's a minor comfort in comparison to what you were experiencing before. But then, Bruno, you notice there is about 100-200 feet ahead of you, from the edges of the trees, an almost sky blue mist is starting to crawl its way from the tree line into the river proper. It seems that it's trying to fill up the entire river.
The death fog does not look like this mist.
The death fog does not look like that. It is black and
it is
evil
being
looking.
unaffected by the strong winds for some reason. This mist.
Yeah, I double checked.
Okay, that's fine. Well,
It seems that the
I'm
mist
not-
is being pushed by the wind this way.
I'm not a genius, but that seems weird.
I checked my knowledge of Mujik.
Go ahead
I
and
am a genius,
make.
and it is weird.
Go ahead
Is
and
Oromar.
go ahead and make a nature or an arcana check.
I'll do an
Yeah.
arcana check for whatever I missed.
I will make a nature check.
Oromar
with the other
cannot.
passive knowledge.
Yours
I
can.
will.
Oh,
Ton can.
Oromar cannot.
I can assist in the Arcana check.
So what I missed, you guys were testing, or you saw magical.
It's just something that Ormar has no feasible way of knowing. Like, there's
Okay,
no
but-
way that he knows. But Urith would, because he's been here. And Ton would, also, for the same reason.
16 for Arcana.
And that death cloud is not moving at all, eh? But not
You
wind.
don't. You don't see one.
Hmm.
But Ton, you can... Was that advantage, Urith?
No.
No? So, Ton, if you want, you can also roll, if you want.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
Nature.
Well, I was going Arcana.
You can do either.
But,
You can choose.
yeah.
Whatever you're better at.
Yep.
They're the same because I'm equally smart at all things.
Oh.
Well, never mind.
And you're just with a 16, Ton, you're just like, that's probably magical. That's about as far as you get. But Urith, you know that this is the blue mist.
Okay.
And it's a
I could've
thin,
told you that.
odorless blue mist that you don't want to touch, or else various weird things happen to people. It's nothing that will kill a man, but strange things happen
Fuck with your
to a
head,
person
kind of?
once you're in contact with it for a while.
And does it seem like it's coming towards us?
It is coming towards you guys.
All right, let's turn around, please, everybody. Turn around. Do it.
Okay.
Turn around. Turn around.
Are we going to be able to outrun it?
Are we still?
It's filled up in
Are we
front of
still
us.
on the main river, or
No,
what?
you're
Are we off
you're still
on
on a
an offshoot
tributary.
still, or-
You're still on an offshoot.
so
yeah.
we're going to go back to where we were before again?
Do we just go to the shore and portage around and try to get to the main part of the river by dragging
Does
the
it
boat?
seem like it's only filling up the river, or is it in the forest around the river as
It
well?
is in the forest around the river as well.
Shit.
If you, as far as you can see,
Can
make a
we
perception
outrow it?
check.
Can we outrow it?
We're going slower, aren't we? Oh no, we're going backwards. So then,
We go
With
with
the
the
wind
wind.
now?
Yeah.
Yeah, but we're going against the current, so
Alright.
Epic. Does
Currents
it seem
aren't
like,
strong. Currents aren't strong. You're not that
as we
strong.
gauge the speed, does it seem like we can outrow it, or?
It seems like you can outrow it.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just row the other way, I guess.
this
Okay.
place sucks.
back and forth.
As,
What are we
as
doing here, Urine?
jungle.
As I. And do I know how long this stuff lasts, and will it eventually blow away?
It's
What is the stuff?
It does not eventually just disappear. You're gonna either have to avoid it completely, or find a way around it. And as
Oh,
you
it's just
guys
gonna
start,
It-
and as you guys start to row, it's only like about a minute, and you guys keep pace ahead of it. But you see, it's just continuing to come this way.
Does
Go
it-
ahead and
Does
make
it look like in the jungle we could get around it to our south?
go
this
ahead
other-
and make a perception check, Urith too, because you asked her that same thing earlier.
Can we disperse it with magical means?
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at like,
19.
It is a
roll
magical
for it.
mist. You might be able to.
Orma! Dispel it!
Ah! Spell!
Dispel it!
Dispel! What am
Do
I
it.
aiming at?
The
The
big
blue.
fucking cloud in front of you. What do you mean? What are you aiming at?
the thing
Oh,
we're pointing
Cast
at.
magic missile at the mist.
I row up to his boat and push his boat towards the mist.
Oh, fuck!
So
Critical
did-
perception check.
Okay, but
Um,
Ormar, did you do anything?
yeah, I'm gonna see. I don't know if I want to do this at higher level. or
A lot of things are
not.
happening at once. We'll just do them in order.
Yeah, I will. I have no idea if it's. what
Okay, he
level it
doesn't
is.
do
Let's
anything
do
yet.
fourth. I dispel at 4th level.
Okay, he does. He spells it at 4th level. Okay, and as you cast as a spell magic on it, you see a large section of the mist disappears. It's not too much. Like it takes about 6.
There.
Yeah, it takes 6 seconds, but then it gets filled up back again.
Oh. That's weird how they put in that mechanic, but then made it pointless.
Yeah.
Can you
Interesting.
cast
Yeah.
Using saw 4th level.
It must diminish the mist, the total mist, a little bit. Doing that, I can't see you not being able to just deal with it.
Hmm.
But
Okay, I have another.
Okay.
as you guys look around Urith and Rogar, you kind of look and you can see that it does stretch a very large area. You would have to dismount You'd have to get off the river, and you would have to go around a ways.
Then how
Like, you
much
would lose-
travel time would that be, do you think?
It would... You would have to travel about an hour.
And if we were to theoretically fly right over top of it,
Can't
it
fly
would
right now.
take... Wait. It would take a minute?
It would take a
I see
couple
what you're up to.
minutes.
A couple minutes? Do we want to waste 2 really big spell slots to get over this?
You don't have enough magic to get us all over it?
We don't need
The bird, mate!
we don't need a spell slot. Or I could just use the staff to levitate us. Everyone get on a boat. No? Do you have
You won't be able to levitate all 3 boats, but you could animate object them, and if you cast it twice, we could get over.
You think we could fly over with animated objects?
If you animate the 3 boats.
So we're up to 3? I guess so. And what size were the boats? Were they considered medium? Or large?
Or gargantuan, actually. Are they gargantuan?
I'm trying to figure that out.
No, they're probably huge.
Probably huge. I think it's
It
huge
says-
because every other boat is gargantuan.
It's large.
Large.
It's technically
The
large.
rowboat is a large
Wow.
vehicle.
There you go.
Large, how many can I do as large?
Yeah, we made them bigger on the
Yeah.
on the thing.
They're
but
big,
they're 10
but
by 10 feet. Like they're
They're actually
yeah.
10 by 5.
10 by 5. Yeah.
How many large ones can I do? Does anyone have the answers? I'm trying to speed read this.
I thought you were looking it up. God damn it.
I am looking it up and just slow.
Object. Animate objects. Large. Choose 10 emerald object. Medium, large counts as 4.
So you can do 2.
2. Can we all fit on 2 boats? We just did it.
Before we have to leave the bodies behind.
It's worth it.
Oh yeah,
Pitch
we
the
did
bodies.
just do it. Yeah. All right.
Or you can cast it at
It's not
a
worth
higher
it.
level to animate 2 additional objects, which would mean
It's
he could get 3.
There's a lot of dead bodies.
But you gotta,
Yeah.
we gotta maybe cast it twice.
That's true.
Yeah. There's a lot of bodies. It's a deadly forest or jungle.
And then
Yeah, when you
They're
start
eating the
more-
bodies.
You start eating the bodies. I didn't know you were a cannibal as well.
No, yeet.
Because
Oh,
how-
eating.
How?
flying speed of 30 feet and can hover.
Flying speed of
Yeah,
30
okay.
feet and can hover, so it's magical
Yeah.
flying. And you can go 60 foot around. And for a minute, that's 600 feet. So. Okay. So you guys do this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got
Okay.
it for it.
You
I
turn
got my
around.
prepared.
You turn around.
Yeah. If we need more time, force wall. Make a spear around us.
Wait.
You could force wall underneath the boat. That would be pro strats. If we were like,
How would that work? So you would lose concentration of the boats hovering, right? And then the wall would we just be on the wall, right?
yeah. But he would just recast animate objects. Is what?
But then wouldn't
Yeah.
the wall disappear? Is the wall not concentration?
It is.
Yeah. Instead of the wall. Yeah, we would just cast animate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Objects.
could
You
I just do,
guys-
like a wall like this and-
Okay, well, here's what happens. As you guys are starting having this conversation, Ormar's already cast it. You guys start to hover over the air, just into the air. The canopy is kind of it's kind of low, so you guys are kind of like ducking and kind of squeezing into the boat to avoid like hitting the top of the brush or the top of the trees where you are. And as you guys are flying over the mist, about 8 rounds pass, 9 rounds pass, and you can
we cast it again before.
you barely see. Yeah, you can barely
again.
see the end of the fog, and you cast it again. And as this is happening, you guys are flowing like. I would say the canopy is about. Yeah, like 30 feet up. So you guys are hovering about the mist only covers the bottom. So you guys are hovering maybe 10, 15 feet up. And as you guys are flying through, Bruno, Urith. Actually, Urith you don't. But Bruno, you hear as you hear a cacophony of
We go higher.
primates.
Fucking monkeys.
Can we go higher?
Why do monkeys
Into
play
the-
all our games?
That's
true.
That's not fuckers if we go
It's like,
higher.
I will get you back.
And if you want, you can look, and you can point this out to the others. But you guys see more than a dozen monkeys with wings on them in the
Oh,
canopies, just like following you all.
But they're climbing in the
have-
trees because they can't
And
fly.
they're climbing the trees, yeah. And they're like
That
hopping,
far.
and they're flying, and they're flying, and they're like, you know, flying to a branch and then stopping, flying to a branch and stopping.
What
And you-
the fuck is this place?
Oh god.
Why are there little people with wings and tails?
Why is it just like the default idea is to kill everything in sight for animals in this world?
Yeah.
They don't seem
We
to
are
be trying to attack you, but they are very curious. They're following you, and they're following you. About another 30 seconds pass on your animate objects, Ormar, and then from both
gonna
sides,
make it.
they're following you, and they're following you, and then all of a sudden, they just all at once, like, look at each other, and then they jump towards you all. And I,
shit.
like,
Force wall.
they,
Can I do a force sphere around us? It's only 10 feet, so it's not that big actually. Never mind.
Okay,
I'm
as you
stopping
guys-
because that would be retarded.
Yeah, that would be retarded.
as you think of this, you see Ormar try to
throw
think
a
about
rock.
casting a spell. Urith is just like, no, stop! And I need all of you to make dexterity saving throws as these monkeys just fly into all of you, and all of a sudden, like, your eyes and fields of vision are are now full of tiny little hands and feet and wings and fur.
Oh god.
Okay. Ton, and we'll make one for Evelyn too.
I wonder if I should contingency. No, that wouldn't work. That would fuck us.
Yep, Evelyn got a 30.
That might be good enough.
It might be.
Maybe.
What was his dexterity saving? Which order did you do that in? Rogar.
I did mine. It's a 10. Drexit's is 13. Aldriani's is 10.
Drizzy's 13, Aldriani's 10, okay. And...
Oh, it says the names, actually.
yeah,
Cool.
that's cool. Yeah, that is very cool. Okay. And all of you just kind of bat away these
I'm gonna
little
die.
terrors. And all of you seem fine. All of you, everything seems to be...
We all just, all at the same
Alright.
time, punched a monkey.
Alright,
Wait,
yeah, you've essentially
Wait,
punched a monkey.
Do the boat
But
need to do a dex?
the boat's not.
No? Okay.
But Rogar, you see, like everything's fine. You don't feel hurt. Nothing was driving you, but like the bunch of monkeys like stayed on you, and like they were digging through your belongings, and it seems that one of your javelins is gone. And do you have a coin purse? Is that how you carry your gold? I'm just
I
asking.
think Yorth is holding it.
You're just holding all
Yeah,
this gold.
Yorth has it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So 2 of your javelins are gone,
Unless,
and you see
unless
like
it took
these
1,000
monkeys.
plus gold.
2 of these monkeys seem to have been able to jump at you, grab. 4 monkeys, 2 each holding 1 javelin.
Son of a bitch.
How
And
did
it's like,
that happen, Rogar? You just let it take a javelin from you.
Are there any of them still on the boat?
No, they've all gotten into the trees and they're just like they just have the javelin.
Bruno.
You guys are continuing to
kill
travel.
I could attempt to.
Don't worry about it.
As you guys keep flying, 2 rounds pass. 3 rounds pass. And you're going 60 a turn. You guys are right near the edge of the blue mist. But Ormar, you guys all know you're not gonna make it.
How high is the mist again?
The mist is 5 feet up.
Okay, we're just gonna be just at. Oh, we're not gonna make it.
You're barely not gonna make it.
Are together. How close?
Ormar, can you just dispel the patch that we're in right now? Maybe?
Good point. Yeah, dispel.
And you cast a spell magic as.
Hell yeah, we're so cool.
So mark off
Totally thinking all of these.
both 2 of your animate objects and
I did.
spell magic. But it was the wizard.
Yeah, I was trying to think, like, if I use the staff, but I don't think that 10 foot by 10 foot is gonna help us.
Okay, but 4th level spell slot, 3rd level spell slot,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
5th level. But
yeah.
you guys have passed the mist without losing much other than a couple of projectile weapons.
Fucking monkeys.
Could have been way worse. That could have gone way worse.
I blame Ton for this.
Good
for
job,
some reason.
guys.
He's a new guy.
Well, that's quite frankly illogical on your part, but okay.
I don't care.
What time of day is it?
At this point, it is... You guys would have left like early in the morning, so it's reaching noonish. A little bit before afternoon.
Is there any chance those monkeys are gonna try to come back? Okay.
They seem to be very happy that they got what they got, and they proceeded to taunt you with it for as much time as they could. And as you guys continue to travel down the river, you don't see them. But
Godforsaken place if he brought us to the earth.
This is choked.
This is terrible.
Wait,
It's kind of nice. Look at the foliage. It's different, isn't it?
doesn't anyone, like, you know, kind of feel like having a warm bed and a nice cooked meal? Courtesy of Bruno's parents? Pull out the wooden horse.
No, we're not teleporting back there.
Damn.
Oh, we actually could at night time if you wanted. I'd be pretty comfortable.
I mean, that'd be great if you knew. Never mind. My parents are dead people.
Oh, that was not
friendly.
appropriate to suggest then, was it?
No, I meant
Oh.
friendly. Oh no.
Awkward, Ormar.
you recall that you met the grandfather and the sister, and and Annabelle.
Bruno's
Yeah.
Batman.
Batman. Except I got rich through other means.
True.
Yeah. And no butler.
You continue to travel. It's another 30 minutes. And you think you've gotten back to the main tributary. Or the main, off the tributary onto the main channel.
Can somebody please check and make sure that we're in the right place before we boat too much further?
Go ahead and one of you can make a wisdom survival check.
I'll
Bruno.
do so.
It's
I
not a
got
1.
16.
It's not a 1.
It's a 3, though.
It's a 3. But that's still higher than before.
Sure.
You're not entirely certain. But, judging from your innate sense of direction and the direction you've been traveling and how many turns you've taken, you think you're going south. At the very least, you're going south. You're not going west, you're not going east. You think you're going south. And you
Is
continue.
the wind still high?
And the wind is still high.
Okay.
Good enough for me.
You continue to
Judging
travel.
by this map here, seems correct.
Another hour. Another hour.
This is really boring, and my arms are starting to get tired.
I'm gonna check the owl. Let's see what's in the other channel.
Check the owl. You see he's now writing something on a piece of paper.
Does it read?
It lives a
Can I see
boring
it?
life.
Uh,
What does it say?
little bit. Chu utu ang ti ti hua ti to hua patata.
How do you spell that?
CHOALL.
I don't actually want
As it is written in Chultan, and you do not know Chultan.
I wish I comprehend languages, but no.
The rest of the day goes uneventful. You have traveled a fair amount with your fast pace, though a lot of it seems to have been in the wrong direction. But night is it's like, when did you start? Like, it's like 4 in the afternoon. But unless you want to continue to travel and risk exhaustion, you're about done with your traveling day. What would you like to do?
Could we avoid exhaustion if we take a short rest instead?
You can take a short rest before you take your long rest.
Wouldn't avoid exhaustion though.
I don't think we should attempt exhaustion.
Yeah. I was just trying to think of a way around it.
Mila cut her paw on something. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay.
puppies.
Yeah, we will boat to the shore, set up. You know what? Do we just want to travel 1 extra hour?
I kind of want to.
And try and get exhaustion?
And then we rest and it goes away?
Yeah. Or we take a,
Yes.
Or
But
we do
remember-
1 combat with 1 exhaustion and it's like, well...
who's ever wearing armor needs to take the armor off, though, to get rid of exhaustion.
When they rest.
Yeah.
Do we have to do that anyways, or just to get rid of the exhaustion?
Just to get rid of exhaustion.
Oh,
Mhm.
so it is potentially downside.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Drexit, Rogar. I think that's it.
Yeah.
Um,
Do you have to take off light armor, or is it just?
I know.
heavy?
I think it's just heavy.
Maybe medium.
Yeah.
Maybe medium too. Yeah. So I don't think anybody. It's things only light and heavy is in this party.
Yeah, well, let's just go. Let's just go nappy time.
yeah.
Nappy
Okay.
time.
Nappy time.
Nappy time.
Lena's tiny hut.
Should we go for...
It will not
who
fit
has-
everybody.
Actually, won't it?
I don't think so.
I thought it was like up to 8 medium or smaller creatures.
All right. You have two large creatures.
Mhm.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait.
So
Oh, no, maybe it said large or smaller. Or maybe
But-
it did say medium or small. Okay.
Did somebody
we'll
take
find out.
tiny hut since our last rest?
Oh, does Ormar still not have it?
No, I don't.
I don't know.
Oh, you're
know.
fired. That's like
I don't know it.
Wizard 101 spell. Fuck.
You were there with him when he picked his spell, man.
Mhm.
Never mind. No, doesn't matter what the rules are. We'll
Yeah.
go bet.
Yeah, unless I can overcast Catnap and make that alarm.
I will cast a couple alarms. I'll just cast 1 alarm spell where we're sleeping.
Okay. And who do you? And the party. Everybody in the party.
Mhm.
Obviously.
Yes, it's the exemption.
And then just on the party.
Mhm.
Okay. How are you guys camping out?
Before we start the long rest, can I do a quick investigation of the small area we're in to see if there's anything like a body or just mostly any dead corpses of some sort?
You can go ahead and you can make a. What would that even be? You can make a perception check.
Perception. Okay. Perception. There it is.
as before you guys take your long rest, Ormar goes by himself into the jungle.
Not going far, just a quick look.
Ah!
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you said immediate area, so I'm assuming you're just,
Yeah.
within, And with a 17? Not really. No, not right here.
There's like a dead T-Rex or something eating it. Oh, go back.
Check out this blue fog.
Yeah, we're not close to it still, are we?
No, that was hours ago, I believe.
Yeah, just wanted to make sure it's not like
Yeah, we
nearby.
good.
So any ideas what the blue fog was by chance?
Oh, that is just, it's called blue fog. And it
Mist.
it does weird things to you.
Blue mist.
Blue mist, that's what I said. That's what I said, my brain. Totally.
I remember you saying that before, so.
Do I know any of the effects that happens, or?
With a 16, not specifically, but you just know that people become weird. People become strange.
Now, with this blue fog, is it endemic to the area, or is there generally somebody putting it here?
I don't know if anybody knows if somebody put it here, but it seems to move from place to place. So that's my brain, maybe?
Yeah.
Has this thing always been here, or is it like with the death fog and people, those...
Oh, I believe
to do
it's
with that?
separate from the death fog. My brain?
Yes. You would even know that people were comparing them, like they're similar in certain ways, but most of the death fog kills you, and then the blue mist just makes you kind of weird.
To answer your question, this was here before the death fog. Seems to be separate in origin. Yes.
But it's magical.
Do you think it would
Are the
cure
animals
weirdness?
affected by this fog?
Yes, they are, my brain says.
What did you ask?
Are the animals affected by the fog?
Yeah.
And I'm just taking notes in my book. Heareth, smarter than he looks. Okay.
Murder.
I am now.
He looks-
I got a little bit smarter. Should have seen me a while ago. Yes.
Damn, I was hoping I had like a feature or something I could use to understand it better. I don't see it.
Do I want to change my skill? I don't think so.
I can change a cantrip now. I don't know if there's any I can think of.
Okay. And you guys are, just starting to camp out. How do you guys camp out? Do you go, say, by the river? Do you go inland a little more?
We'll go inland a little more.
Yeah, the closer to the water, the more bugs there are. So,
And the more crocodile willies.
So around how inland do you say?
60, at least.
At least
Yeah.
60. Okay. So so much so that you're not even visible from the water, or just a little bit off the water.
Yeah, we're not
Just
going
a
to go
little
for
bit
a
off
hike,
the
but-
water. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
we're probably going to drag our boats too. It'll just, just like 60.
Okay. So similar to what the other guys did. It's just like a little bit off the river.
I
And
think
then-
they were pretty. Well, at least their fire was pretty close. I don't know.
Their fire was pretty close, but then they dragged the boats far.
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay. And the wind continues to be annoying. You cannot light a fire, not that you really need one. And just sleeping in a circle?
Yeah.
Sorry, just thinking what I want to do for the night. I'm not looking at the roll. Just gonna ask. Just might be quicker. For my spells, if I switch them out, does it take all night to switch them out, or just it?
At the
switch
end
out
of your long rest, they're switched.
Gotcha. Just trying to think. If I want to use contingency, just to recast it and then take it off.
You would recast it and put it into a different spell?
I just don't. I haven't used it in a while, right? So I don't remember if it's in like invisibility or this or that, right? So I might as well recast it. It's been so long.
Okay. Okay. Well, you can decide that. Now is a good time to take a break if we're just going into the long rest. But I just want to know, like, just how you guys are set up.
Yeah, we're in a circle around the fire, kind of sleeping. Should we throw in those bug incense in there?
Would that even work with the wind?
Yeah, it's still super windy.
True. Probably.
We are all inside at least a 20-foot cube, because that is what my alarm is.
Okay. You're all inside a 20-foot cube. You're just kind of huddling together. You kind of find, like, you know, a little bit of tree, you know, so that, like, at least there's not that much wind buffeting you constantly. But it is annoying. You're constantly having to yell at each other to speak. Okay.
I'm gonna cast contingency, and I can use it on. Blink.
You have it. So you have it right now. It's one of your list spells, and then you're casting it, and then okay. All right.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take it off the list after.
Right at 7. Pretty good. So 30-minute break. Back at 7:30.
Here, Gimli.
Yeah, he really wants dinner, so it's a good time for break.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah.
And your third day? Your third day in Schultz is over.
I'm just gonna scan over contingencies real quick. I don't think I need that in my spell list.
We'll get to who would one of you two want to? Oh god, I messed up the cameras. Would one of you two want to do a watch?
Can you hear me?
Do first.
Oh, I
watch
can hear you
on
too.
Contingency all the way. And it takes 10 minutes to cast.
Okay, we're going on break. But now's a good time to do this. Cole, Kyle, and Brent. Could you deafen and mute? Because I'm going to do a thing with Ormar here.
Oh,
You don't have to turn
Well,
off
we
the
had this-
cameras. It shouldn't
I
matter
was
too
gonna
much.
say, isn't there a separate room for this?
No, there is, but I don't want to do the work. So.
Oh, I see.
How do you?
And it's not that long. There's a headphone icon, and you click on that. There you go. Okay. So you're taking first watch armor. Go ahead and make some perception checks for me.
Okay. How bad are they? This is after contingency.
You can choose to, yeah, you can choose to do it after contingency.
Okay, because did contingency first, and that takes about. Oh, I took it off my list. Takes
10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Yeah, that's okay. You had a long time before the watches started, so
Oh,
you could have
okay.
done it within that time.
Alright, I'll do perception. Private or public?
No, public's fine.
Okay.
4.
Or the wind's very strong. It buffets you and batters you as you are taking your rest. You don't see too much other than the stray, maybe Almirage, little bunny with a horn on it, just going through the forest, taking cover in a burrow. And you can't hear very much, like, you know some of your friends are talking, even just not that far away from you. They're not all sleeping, but some of them are trying to get what rest they can. But eventually, you do hear something. No, you don't hear it. It's more that you feel it. There's this overwhelming sense of loss or guilt. And you sit there for a while, you think it goes away. And then you hear it, you feel it again. This loneliness. And you
Take a stick and trace in the ground the book. Shape of a book.
Mm-hmm. And you, all of a sudden, you do that, and you feel this recognition. You get this sense of relief. You get this sense of comfort. But then, loneliness again. It seems that when you drew that picture of the book in the sand, this feeling was taken away. But now it's back again.
Do I feel, I don't know, not so terrified about the situation around me?
You have your own feelings.
Is it creeping me out a little bit?
You have your own, you can choose to, you have your own feelings. You have what you think. But there's something that's like, it's almost as if you have two minds, and one of them is feeling this. And it's like pushing up against your own consciousness.
Can I use...
And when you visibly, like, did something that pertained to the book, it went away.
Can I try to give this other mind a voice of some sort?
Elaborate?
Kind of developing a split personality?
Well, that's kind of pushing it. That's not, it's kind of a little bit too far, but you can...
That's true. I was thinking more like Gollum, but that's too far.
You can, what... Just run through me what you think might happen.
It'd be more like a mental conversation. Or
Okay.
I go like, do I really need the book? And then the other part's like, yes, the book is kind of handy. You know,
Well,
some things you might know. Like
you
stuff like that.
don't, that doesn't happen. But
No? Okay.
you think to yourself, do I really need the book? And then you get this overwhelming sensation of like reassurance, comfort, warmth, elation, happiness. But no words come to you, only those emotions.
How long do I have until the book claims me? And how worth it will it be?
You have that thought,
Mm-hmm.
and it's just confusion. Yeah, confusion. Why? You're not sure of an answer here.
Now, I don't have it in my inventory. Did someone have a map of the continent that we have to go to for the mountain? I'm trying to remember what it's called.
It's
Is it
another plane of
Celestis?
existence that
Right.
you need to go to. There is no map that exists of another plane of existence
I'm
that you
talking
know
about
of.
not that, but there's a continent where there's a possibly a hill or mountain we have to go to that will take us there. Said location.
Again,
right?
such a thing is only theoretical, and it's not something that you guys know exists.
No. Being away from this book. Because before it was trying to make sure I did everything in my power to keep it. To an extent. Like, given I could have done a lot more. But it involved like trying to convince them, but. How else should I put this? Well, everyone's kind of like chilling, and before my rest is over, or my
If you
watch
want
is
to talk,
over,
okay.
can I like take some water out of my satchel, put it on the ground? I know the ground's not clean, but you know, water stays pretty clear still, and just stick my finger in it. What happens to it?
I like a lot of the water that you've been interacting with today. It doesn't like you're just kind of bored. You just pour the water. Some of it flies away, but like you get really close to the ground. You pour it onto the ground. You put your finger in it. Nothing happens.
Nothing like I saw before.
Well, the thing you saw before is there's the disruption of what you knew at the time was holy water. What happened in the bath is you were fucking dirty.
Oh.
There's two separate things. It's not like you've had cups of water and you've been drinking water. You've been in a river and none of that's been happening.
Right. It's more holy sort of objects. I have nothing of the sense.
But again, you have this feeling of like you feel like a lost kid, almost like alone again. It brings you back to when you first lost your father. This feeling of wanting somebody, of needing somebody,
Do I feel like I've lost sort of
and doubt.
ability?
You have this. There's this feeling of doubt, of like you're never going to feel the presence of anybody ever again.
Right. But do I contain some sort of like notion?
When you thought of the book, you felt this feeling disappear.
Right.
There is no plain, straight brass tacks like, if you do this, this will happen. That's not what this is. I can't tell you.
Right. I could try something, but it doesn't work.
And
well
you had this kind of almost one-sided conversation. Nothing talked back, but you were getting responses. You get the feeling you're not alone.
Right.
But
emotions in a feeling.
there's this neediness coming at you. Like there's this loneliness.
Kind of emotions. Not the strongest set for a person with high intelligence to figure out exactly what that means. Even though feel what it means, but not understanding what that means.
Alright, we can't take too much time on this. So,
Right. That's what I'm just getting at, though. So, but yeah, that's pretty much.
Did you do anything else during your rest?
No,
your watch.
there's nothing else I can think of. Just check the owl real quick.
You check the owl. Guy's taking a nap.
Has the owl moved?
Nope.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty much it.
Okay. Alright. Let me
Do I mute
ping them.
or deafen?
I think I can undeafen them. Can I undeafen them?
Don't know.
Oh.
Don't know how that works.
Wait, I can just do this. I'll do it. You got it.
There we go.
Good.
Got one.
At them directly.
Oh yeah? Okay. Well,
Yeah,
Cole...
it's okay. Just cool. It's cool.
Yeah, just call.
Hello.
Let me get him. I'll get him. Give me his phone. Where is he? There he is. Did I get him?
He's looking at his phone, so
Just ring him.
hopefully
Just ring him. One of you.
Sure. I'll do it right now.
Okay. But after your watch is done, Ormar, who do you wake up next?
Probably.
Wake up Eurus.
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah.
I'll wake up here.
Totally.
Don't do that.
Totally. Okay. Now he's coming back.
Okay.
There he is. Dang it.
Did he not get the point? Oh, maybe I shouldn't have hung up. Damn it.
There he is.
There you go. Yeah, I shouldn't have hung up because I
No,
thought.
I knew before. You didn't have to call me.
Oh.
Oh, Anyways.
Hayden is not coming back.
he said he might though.
He just said he wouldn't to me.
He just said he wouldn't. Okay, then fuck.
No.
Then fucking.
No,
bitch.
even the option of my place as an option.
Yeah. Did you say that? But it's too complicated now. Just,
Too complicated. Just he's not coming.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. At the end of Oromar's rest, or at the end of Oromar's watch, Yurith,
Yes.
he wakes you.
Hello.
Or it's a bit quiet. The little bunny's going around. You're gonna trip your alarm again.
Remember, it's fucking windy, so you're just like, ah.
I'm really close to him. You can smell the rot in my breath.
Give him some breath mints.
Not through the mask.
So is this just a thing where like you've made enough zombies that you're just starting to be one? Is that it?
It could be poor oral hygiene. I haven't brushed in a while.
No.
And let's just say, for the sake of this, like Ormar goes like this, and then you see another tip of his fingers just.
Oh god. Pick it up.
You've seen him do combat today, or you know he's done combat. His spellcasting seems to be in order, but this condition, whatever it is, seems to persist.
Mm-hmm. Well, get some sleep, I guess.
Yeah.
Really. Don't die in your sleep, please.
Well, hopefully sleep will fix everything.
Yeah. Yeah, keep hoping. I will watch.
Okay. And you got an 18, right?
Mhm.
Do another one just for the sake of, in case hearing is relevant.
Disadvantage?
Yeah, disadvantage. Or Mars, I forgot to do it for you, but it's so goddamn low anyway.
Didn't matter.
Get wrecked.
14.
14, okay.
Across the board.
Ormar, what did you do with your little thing you were doing? In the ground?
I drew stuff on the ground and left it.
Okay. And you just look out into the forest. You don't see too much else. You look at like leaves and like small pieces of foliage just fly over the landscape. The wind does change direction slightly every once in a while. But as far as you can tell, the sun is near down at this point, but there's still a little bit of sunlight left. But as far as you can tell, there's no birds flying around, nothing like you saw before, no pteranodons. You look at the river, nothing seems to be... no big crocodiles or anything, no impurities in the water, like you saw with the large... and as you guys would maybe... well, with the very large crocodile, like unlike you've seen in places like Celestis, there's nothing going on in that direction too. You do notice in the ground, not too far away from where Ormar is sleeping, that there's like a crude drawing in the ground.
Why does it say kill Bruno first?
Big list. Shit
I
list.
go look at the drawing.
It
A skull. A dead person.
it's square.
Daft.
It's a square?
It's a square with like a circle with like two dots and like pointy
Draw it on
ones
the
coming
map.
from the bottom of the circle.
Okay.
Yeah. He's not a
Just
great
draw it
artist,
on roll 20.
especially with less.
Look, his fingers are falling off. That's why it fell
With less
off. He was
fingers.
drawing with it, right?
Totally. Here, wait, I can totally draw it. Yeah,
The blue hex.
just right under you guys. Just.
Sad man.
Jackal, 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 jackal.
The guy with
You're not-
like, a broken back.
And then right next to that is like a little tiny puddle of water. Or the ground is wet. Visibly wet right next to it. You don't know why.
I put my finger in the water. The water.
You put your finger in the water. It smells like mud. It's just mud and dirt.
Great.
What is that picture?
You should do
It's horrible.
it. History of
pretty bad.
Ormar defecates.
It's pretty
Okay.
bad.
I mushed the picture.
You mush the picture.
Just dies.
And then-
That's actually a Sigurel acronym or something. Yeah. No resources, so use the ground.
Okay. And you mush the picture. It's no more. The dirt stick drawing is now just dirt.
Okay.
Is there anything else you would like to do during your watch and your free time?
No. I'm good.
Okay. Alright. And who you wake up next?
Brenna.
Brenna. Okay. Bruno, you are woken up.
I wake up.
See.
Watch him. If he makes drawings, tell me. I'm not gonna explain it. Good night. Watch him.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like,
I check for drawings before I go to bed. There's
Look,
none.
make a
Go to
perception
bed.
check.
yeah,
Oh my goodness.
like flails on the dirt. So they don't have fucking 10. You get 10 next time.
Ink.
Oh, natty 20. I find every
Natural
drawing.
20. No, you find a tip of a you find like a
Talon.
tiny nail.
I
Probably
put
belonged to Ormar.
it on Ormar. A cool bet.
You put it on. You put it on him, just on top of him. Just
You can glue it.
Ormar, you feel like a tiny thud hit you as you're starting to go to sleep, or no, you're already asleep.
A bad dream,
Bruno.
just to get the archer from long past. Oh god, no!
Okay, Bruno, go ahead and make your perception.
Fucking tank.
Is it at a disadvantage?
Yes, make one at disadvantage, and if sound
19.
is an issue, it will be taken into account.
It's a 19.
Okay, got it. Give me a second here. Let me check some stuff really fast. Okay. You accomplish your watch. Not too much else other than what I had already described. It's fucking windy. It does die down a little bit. Like, it does become, like, less incessant. Because being someone who's so perceptive and ears being one of your main tools in survival, like, it is quite annoying to you.
And okay, I remember, can I remember to use the ear horn of hearing?
Oh shit, I forgot about that.
Does that, Does that work?
But it says
Doesn't make
It gives you advantage on perception checks.
It's
if
a
you-
deafened condition, allowing you to hear normally.
No, I don't.
Okay.
I think it doesn't deafen you. I think it just says it imposes disadvantage on hearing checks. Let me check though. Let me check. Give me a second. I have too many tabs open.
Yeah, it just says deafened condition.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. Yep. Found it. Found it.
Rolling.
Wait. There it is. Yeah. You just have disadvantage on checks that rely on hearing.
Okay,
That's all it says.
that was
So,
worth a shot.
yeah, that would be weird too. It's like, my hearing is even better, more wind. Just like you try it for a second, we'll say, and you're just like, oh, it's just, nope. You just hear even more blowing of wind.
Yep.
Okay, and at the end of your watch, Ton,
Yeah.
you are awoken.
Hey, it's your turn. Todd, hello, Todd. I'm just poking at him. Todd,
You're getting
Todd.
focused on.
Todd,
Hi.
it's your turn. You're a really
Okay.
deep sleeper.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm very excited.
Yeah,
I'm going to go to sleep. Watch the bird if he draws anything in the mud.
I'll watch everything.
Okay.
Just gets his eyes. One looks this way, one looks that way.
Okay.
Perception check.
Make a perception check at disadvantage. And if hearing is relevant, we will take the disadvantage one. Okay.
Okay,
Wow.
Well, 24.
Wow. It's high.
Good, very good.
Okay. And you wake up. You start your watch. It hasn't been... This is the second day that you've spent with these people. They seem friendly enough. They seem very capable adventurers. They're very in line with the kind of... You think they could accomplish around what you might be able to, you know? Not as much, maybe, but like, you know, they get close. You know?
Thanks. Yeah.
Yeah. You watch them and you kind of... Here, give me 1 second. Again, sorry guys. Let me, Wow. As you kind of look around, you notice in the dirt there seems to be a crude drawing in the sand.
Investigate the drawing.
And what you see is... It looks like a skull and crossbones. And it seems to be placed right next to your head. You're not sure since when that's been there.
Nobody else noticed it on their watch?
Didn't seem to be.
How crude is the drawing?
It's pretty rudimentary.
It's beside your earth.
Mm-hmm.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
How dare he?
Ooh.
It had to be him. I have an alarm set.
That's true.
Yeah.
Not a monster.
He can't do it.
All right. So what do you do, Ton? What do you do, Ton? You notice this. You
The
look
last
around. You are the last watch.
And I don't see anything else?
You don't really see it, no.
Okay, well, logically, I know how important rest is to a good campaigning day, so I allow the individual sleeping to get their full amount of rest before I tell them in the morning.
Okay. Is there anything else you would like to accomplish as you wait? We'll say you noticed it about an hour into your rest. The sun is starting to come up.
Pretty happy with my spells. I will... I'll review my notes about the death fog.
Okay. And you review your notes. You know that it, depending on the day, like a day like yesterday, it might be moving a little bit more quickly. You know that it has been known to travel up into the sky, but reports of this have been scattered and deemed to be questionable in their reliability. And you know that if anyone were to die in it, they would come back as one of the undead. And you know that, like, even large, sturdier creatures, such as the fabled T-Rex, Stegosauruses, Brontosauruses, names you've heard,
Or Crocosauruses.
make a nature check for me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nature.
Yeah. Nature or history, if you prefer.
I'll go with nature.
Yeah. Yeah, figured. 25. You would know that in your preliminary research, etc., that the thing that you guys fought yesterday was not just merely a large-ass crocodile. It was actually a type of dinosaur. A Sarcosaurus.
Oh, Sarcos, my fave.
Yeah. And it seemed that being undead, it tainted the waters around it. But, where was it going? Oh yeah, and like that one too, will eventually succumb to the fog with enough exposure.
Okay.
And that, along with the death curse, it's a very deadly obstacle, should you guys meet it in your way.
Have I encountered anyone like being able to disperse the fog with physical means, like gusts of wind, or...
You assume that this would be correct. But you also know that the Yuan-Ti freely walk in and out of it.
Badass.
At least the one man who commands the armies has been reported to do so. The undead armies. And you would also know that a culling happens.
But Yuan-Ti have been updated and they are no longer immune to poison.
Cheating.
Hacks.
They're from the past.
Ah!
And with that,
Okay,
the rest of you
That's
start to
all I
stir.
wanted to do.
Yeah, I assume. The rest of you start to stir. You see Ton just there, like, looking at his notes.
Okay, everybody. Urith,
What?
I said earlier you're smarter than you look, but I have to say you are really not great at drawing pictures.
Look.
You look, you see it.
What does it look like?
It looks like a very rudimentarily drawn skull and crossbones.
Oh, on the
Is the bird also awake?
You're all more or less awake at this point.
Yes. Getting up.
Would you like to explain that, Orma? Or
Explain what?
if you say, oh, sure. the skull and crossbones drawing.
I drew a book earlier, but not that.
Oh, that was a book.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh, that was a.
that's nice.
but nothing besides you.
Wait,
Yes, you
isn't
did.
that drawing? I didn't see it really until was it the book or a different book? The evil book
A book.
or a
Can-
book?
Can I cross-reference in my brain the book?
Make an intelligence check. Yeah.
Sure.
Just...
I'm just being careful here, guys.
It was in fact the Bible.
Ah,
The thing he did, he was like sacrificing something to a drawing of the book.
Sure about this, God.
14.
14. You're just like, yeah, that could have been a book with like a skull on it.
Okay. Good.
There's not.
Yeah, it could have been. So am I.
But the thing
Okay,
besides
so
you,
I just
have
want to
no
say
idea.
this now. I drew the skull and crossbones, but that's weird
Oh.
that that was a book. I just want to make a funny joke, but now I don't like where
Oh.
that was going.
Well, you're gonna cause a big fight, weren't you?
That's it. When I realized that you drew a book.
That's quite funny. That's funny. Whatever. You've already done a lot of weird shit. We don't need to. Just stop it. You won't, but stop it. You won't. But actually, stop it if you could, please.
Rogar and Evelyn are just sitting on like different sides of the camp, and they're just like looking into this concern. They're just like, okay. They start their preparations for the day.
You still have to do that weird stuff, even though you don't have either of the things with you.
I haven't done any weird stuff involving with the thing, but the other. Oh, the cloak. No, nothing with the cloak.
Or-
You still have to do the weird stuff like draw books in mud, even though you don't have either of the items.
Oh, I don't need to draw that. Just get it.
Bit weird, Ormar. Bit weird.
You're not tricking us. That's alright.
Yeah, the robe thingy, that's a different thing. I think that's just evil in general. It's really handy.
That's really handy. That's generally a lot of things.
That only works when you're angry at people. That rope.
So you weren't compelled to make that drawing, you just did it for lols?
Yeah.
Don't you think that'd be kind of weird, just considering we just had a whole kerfuffle about that book? To just draw it for lols. I don't
What
believe
exactly did you draw?
Over there. Oh, it's scuffed. I hope you didn't touch the water.
And all of a sudden,
What? Did you
just
pee in it?
you hear footsteps come up behind you guys, behind you, Yurith specifically,
I attack. No, I'm
and
kidding.
It's a armor.
I drank that, I'm sorry.
and you see Drexit there is like, may I speak, sir? Yurith.
Yes, Drexit, you may speak. So,
Well, I was holding the book. It gave me weird
Oh, right.
feelings. I did not want to hold the book, but I held it for a long time. I did not open it because you told me not to. But these
in the weird keep going.
am I? No, you could go
Yes.
ahead.
What were the weird feelings?
Oh, just I was very creeped out.
Oh, alright.
It was
You
very
didn't feel
unsettling.
compelled to do anything?
No, sometimes my strength would tighten on the book because I didn't want it to open on accident,
Right.
and I sometimes I hugged it while I was sleeping so that I would be able to sleep without losing my grip on it. But it didn't do anything, I think.
Alright.
Am I evil now?
No.
No, it's actually pretty normal to hug your books.
Oh, is it?
Nope.
Yep, no, it's really normal.
Especially if you're
Oh god,
running.
I think he's
Go on,
turning
bro.
into a nerd.
Oh no.
But should I in the event that we come across any evil-looking books, should I throw them in the river?
Yeah, don't let him touch them, because then he starts drawing weird things in the mud.
Okay. Am I allowed? Can I keep secrets from you,
Please
Ormar?
Oh.
I don't want to lie to you guys.
Keep secrets from
But am
me.
I allowed to lie to him and tell him I didn't find a book, even though I did?
No, and I just shake my head up and down.
I am.
No, you definitely cannot lie to him.
That's a no. Stop shaking your head in weird ways. And I can
lie
lip
to him.
read. I
There's
made him a
something in my
beat.
there's something in my eye.
No. 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 Yes.
Right.
Yes.
We got an understanding.
That-
Well, what was it? Why did you say don't touch the water, Ormar? What was...
Oh, I don't know. I was just making a joke. But you might have thought it was pee.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
You probably should have
Water.
peed.
I smelt it, so it wasn't pee. But that would have been
was
funny if it
seeing-
was.
I was just gonna see if the water got all gross. If I touched it. It didn't.
From your body.
Yeah.
Oh, because he touched water
Because-
before and it went
yeah,
black.
yeah.
That makes
He
sense.
takes.
Yeah, but
You should-
but I made a mistake. It was holy water I make black, which is still not
Oh.
comforting to say.
That's
Oh, that's not a good sign, is it?
Yeah.
worse.
Holy water turns
But
black.
the water
Oh.
before that wasn't holy water. That was dirty.
If I splash holy water on you, will you like screech like a witch? Will you be like,
You
oh
have
my
to?
god, I'm burning, help
I'm
me?
curious. Let's try it. You got any?
Nope.
Oh, I wish Taman was here.
You have to boil it, because I'll definitely scream.
Yeah, you just boil water and it turns holy. That's how it works. No.
Well, you
Is
gotta
that how
boil
it
the hell
works?
out of it.
No? No.
Yeah, you gotta boil the hell out of it.
Alright, let's keep going.
I get it, Ormar. At least you
It
can make
takes-
jokes.
He uncorks his water flask and then he's just like. he's-
No.
Not gonna work.
It's not like that. Well, we have a jug of nipples. That doesn't make holy water, right?
Wait, what?
A jug of what?
Man, imagine having a jug of
An-
nipples.
Yeah.
Alchemy.
Sounds like a cow.
Alchemy drug that can produce a lot of different liquids.
Yorith. Yoraga's like, he's just pouring a decanter of endless water and just like, we're good on the water.
Such a waste. Just imagine these people. There are people out there dying
not
of
a
thirst.
It's not a
literally
waste if
infinite.
it's.
It's
Okay,
magic.
it's not a waste. It's the wrong word.
It's
But just-
literally endless.
Well, I get it. It was the wrong word, but it just
Didn't
bad
desert
for
people,
people.
didn't people traveling the desert give us that? Memory's a little hazy. Those,
I don't know. I don't even remember if I was even there.
those cat people? Can't remember.
Maybe.
Yahtzee?
You might have been. You might have been. However.
Yours was
No.
a big
We
rock
can make
giant.
mayonnaise. Do we want mayonnaise?
Is that
Awesome.
holy? I don't know if mayonnaise is holy. It makes
It's
every
holy, it's
sandwich
holy, it's
great
holy.
though.
It's holy, it's holy, it's holy.
It is. Yeah.
Yeah. I put vinegar on all his clothes.
Do you? Do you?
No, no.
Okay.
Well, Mark,
But
can you
funny.
cast that spell that like cleans things?
Oh,
Prestidigitation? Sorry, I don't really know spells.
No, I can't.
No. Well, you're useless.
Oh, great,
I'm
thanks.
sorry. Okay. It's just such a useful spell. Like, I don't have to do the wash if I could do that, but I do.
That would be very slow wash. Prodigitize. That little square is clean. Okay, now prodigitize. That little
I mean,
square
how
is
small is this square? It's like,
It's not that much, you know.
Ah,
You
So-
pretending to not know the
oh, I
spell.
guess I should.
That's like
Well, I
the
don't
simplest
have
spell
it.
out there, and you don't know the name. How could you be so smart, but not know?
We've asked that question
That's the question.
for how long?
It's a long time.
What spell
Alright,
are you looking
forgot.
for?
I was thinking of
Prestidigitation.
prestidigitation.
Ties.
I then realized I'll cast Goodberry.
Hmm.
Alright, let's hand out our food for the day.
Do I get one too?
You should have got one yesterday.
Oh. I don't. Oh.
Did you eat yesterday? I
No?
hope you ate. Why
Oh.
didn't you eat?
Nobody told me it was dinner time.
You know, I mean, we were all around the fire. You know what?
But someone doesn't need to tell you.
Yeah, you.
Well, that's how it
I'm
was
gonna
in
put on
the
my
army.
repellent now.
Oh, should I?
You should do this as well, unless you want bugs all over
Okay.
you.
Is
Yeah,
he...
whoever doing...
Am I... You said I was part of the Sentinels of Light now, right?
I mean,
well...
Oh.
Not
we
there
don't
yet.
know yet.
We had
What has he done, by the way, guys?
Yeah,
He's
met
hit
him
things
after.
a little bit with swords, and
No,
like...
before this place.
Oh,
No.
Did
he...
he do anything?
No,
Not really.
he joined us on this adventure. No,
Because he likes
was with us
Rogar.
on
He's
the
like,
mountain.
Rogar is a hero, and he
He
likes
was
him.
with us on the mountains. That drug addict was.
Sir Rogar, am I a Sentinel of Light? And Rogar's just like, ah!
I'm just gonna say this. I don't think you are, but if you perform very well, you probably will be. That's just like the honest truth here.
Yeah, you're more like a temp worker.
You're like him, and I point at Ton. He's not part of the Sentinels of Light.
Mm-mm.
Well, that's reasonable.
I still don't know how you joined us. We just showed up with like, hey, you died.
It was kind of
yeah,
weird,
I'm died.
because that guy
And
was
then-
like, if you be our god, I'll kill you. But then he just came with us anyways.
Speaking of which, can you
But he's not our guide, so
can you actually guide us?
I'm the guide.
You are actually all the guy, yes.
Why did we go for a guide then?
We're going for a guide
We
right
did
now.
just get lost, so maybe we do need one.
I don't honestly know how that happened. I was paying attention really well, and we just
You were.
somehow.
I wasn't.
Maybe
Crazy.
some magic hoobly doobly got you. Think about that. Can
Possibly.
you cast detect magic actually, Orma? You could ritual it if you want.
Look through my book.
You could ritual
no.
it if you want.
No, I
I
can't.
can.
Thank
All
you.
right. Do you not know detect
No.
magic?
Do you know it?
Well, no, I'm just starting.
Hello, Ton. I am
Wait, do I?
Drexit. Oh, okay.
Guy's face in this book.
Hello?
Oh,
Sir?
hang on.
Hey.
Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you know what? I don't have detect magic.
I think that's a big hole that we're
Is-
missing now.
It's nice to
Very
meet...
surprising.
It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you too. Hey, what's the longest word you know?
Prestidigitatation?
Well, that was pretty close, I guess.
Pretty good.
That's pretty accurate.
It's better than Orma, at least. So, we got that much.
I,
pronounce things. I'm a
He
beast.
just puts his hand down, eventually. Just... I hope we both become official members soon.
Oh yeah, me too.
But you want to be a Eurothan friend? Tan.
A car's less requirements, honestly.
What?
Am I a Eurothan friend?
Well, it's the same thing.
Oh,
No.
we're not friends? No, we're not. Of course we're not. Of course we're not.
Yeah.
I gotta work myself up to it.
Oh,
this
this is
It's a little awkward, isn't
No,
it?
no, no, no. I'm sorry. I'll go back and just.
You know you still, I mean, it's fine.
Oh,
Oh,
no, no, this
oh.
oh god.
I don't know.
Right now. This is
Teleport out of the grid.
I thought dying was bad.
Oh.
By the way,
Someone,
how's everyone feeling with this whole death fog? Are you guys rotting a bit at
Nope.
all?
I mean, we haven't seen it, so
Comfy
Right.
as a cucumber, actually.
Okay.
I'm not comfy as a cucumber.
No, I'm not.
Hot here, and it's bugs.
I don't know. Everyone we've been talking to and stuff
Doesn't
seems to
smell great either.
you know, aging a
Got
bit
dirt underneath
quicker.
my nails. Anyway, someone should write down to remember that maybe one of you should get like a detect magic scroll or something, or like
True.
learn that spell.
I'll prepare it on our next
Yeah, that's right. Two
Overnight
dog
rest.
and
Wait,
things
what
like
level
that.
was that again?
And we should keep him around.
1, I believe, isn't it? 1.
Yeah, 1.
Is it 1? Oh, I only got level 2 plague scrolls.
So you can't pretend it's detect magic. Epic, I'm pretty sure this was detect magic.
You know what? That level 1 scroll I had wasn't cure wounds. It was detect magic.
Yeah.
We can just pick it up tomorrow.
I think this arrow of +1 is actually detect magic.
Could you put detect magic on a level 2 scroll? Anti-scroll?
Yeah,
Someone
for every
just-
level that you up,
Look where Bruno's
you
looking.
detect it even harder.
I look where Bruno's looking.
You look where
I
Bruno.
look there.
How did
I look there.
how did you do that? How did you do?
Look there.
You
I attack.
There's dark clouds.
Oh, I don't attack.
You attack the cloud.
Yeah, fireball.
Literally, you just see him load crossbow. Shit.
What are you doing? It's just clouds. Dark cloud. Where is the dark clouds? Is it in the direction we're going, or?
It is. It is. It is. To the east.
Oh, okay. That's not the direction we're going.
It's
Are
not,
we in
so.
blue smoke right now? We're just
But
all over the
they cover. They seem to cover the entire horizon after a certain point.
Do these look just like storm clouds, or maybe magical? I don't know.
No, in your time, we'll just say, just make a survival check. Make a nature or survival check. Go for it.
Definitely doing survival. Well, I got a
Natural 20. It's about rain.
Oh,
It's about rain. Good.
rain, everybody. It's gonna be gross here.
But it will die down the smoke and stuff, or the
And-
smog.
Maybe, but we're gonna be very
Red.
wet.
You get like, and as you kind of start to think about it, you smell humidity, you smell moisture on the wind, and
Yeah,
you can already tell
gotta be
it's
raining.
it's going to rain. You get this feeling about you, that like this almost like sense of dread, something like this
Sure.
you've never seen before.
Ah,
I saw rain
flooding.
before.
You're
Not this much rain. Yes.
You have experienced this.
Hmm.
And you don't know whether it's going to be one of those days, but in Chult, and Talon to an extent, you would know this as well, just from hearsay and doing your own research before coming. When it rains in Chult, it fucking rains. Everybody goes inside, nobody goes outside, and nobody does any manual labor. Adventurers in the jungle also could be severely handicapped. There's a
Can
chance.
we make a roof over the boats by any chance with leaves? Remember, we don't have that other boat that we can just cut it in half and put it on two.
Technically, I am proficient in carpenter's tools, but I don't know if it's worth spending the time for that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, something sounds like that sphere. It might be worth
I
it.
mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, we can use them as shelter, technically, for when we rest, I guess.
Well, if it's heavy rain, how bad would the boats get filled? And how much would that slow
Probably
us
pretty
down?
bad.
And how would that affect the river?
Somebody would have to always be getting the
Bucket.
water out, bucketing.
Yeah, we're also like going upriver because we have that blue fog behind us.
I mean, they're essentially canoes, right? So we could just pull them up on shore, tip them over upside down.
Yeah,
But I'm getting
Go-
at for the
Okay,
travel
we're not
time.
looking
Our-
at
yeah, for
Go-
travel times.
yeah,
Yeah.
do we have to carry them over our
Ton-
heads?
Ton and Urith make nature or survival check. Oh! Oh!
Oh,
Natural
he is
20.
the guide.
I know everything about anything that's ever existed in nature.
hell
And then,
yeah.
as you guys are having this conversation, a few key words, canoes, the roofs over the canoes to make sure that there's no water inside of them. It's that you've heard from Choltons that during heavy rain in the jungle, specifically, if you're traveling by river, there is a chance that your canoe could just be overrun in swamps within minutes.
By waves or by rain? By filling or by like...
Both.
Ah, shit nuts.
Okay, well, I don't think we're going anywhere if it's raining that hard.
But you also know
anyway.
that with a natural 20 with a 30, you know there's roughly a 1 in 4 chance of that happening. Like, heavy rain can turn into full-blown tropical storms that very much impede exploration.
Just realized something. Is the you know, the owners of these boats expecting them to come back?
We got lots of gold.
Okay. I don't know how much they're gonna pass, but I mean, we do have lots of gold.
Could we use your levitate to fly a boat? Is that really real?
Oh, flip the boat
It's still full
and
of water,
levitate
though.
it. No, but we flip the boat
Oh,
and sit on top.
Yeah.
So the water goes off. We would have to not fall off, clearly, but
So about 10 minutes.
That's only
move
500
about-
pounds, isn't it? That's not enough.
Yeah, and we're only moving about like 20 feet
Fuck that.
for like.
Alright, do we want to
This
try
is
to Jimmy
slow.
rig these boats? Do we want to try to just go without Jimmy rigging them, or would we like to walk?
Well, if we're walking, should carry them over our heads so we don't lose.
Let's just... No,
And
fuck
also
walking.
cover ourselves.
If the boats flip, we'll swim to shore, and then we'll walk then.
Yeah, if we start by walking, we're already losing the boats.
yeah, we also have
Just
Eldrani
see how far we
who can
get.
just pick us up, fly us
True.
out of the water if someone starts to drown.
True.
Biggest issue I have. Are there any creepy crawlies in the water? You know, if you.
Be a man, who
Ones-
cares?
just don't pee into the water. That's what they always say. If you're in a jungle, don't
Speaking
pee
of-
into the water.
Pee, I really need to pee.
Just don't do it into the water. You don't want something to swim up it.
So there is a thing. Oh no!
Swim up the...
The stream of water into
I'm
your,
afraid
you know.
there was something like that. No. God.
How more do you
I mean,
have
if a
it?
salmon can swim up a waterfall, I guess.
I can
Let's
eat
hope it's not
ticks
as big
off
as a
salmon,
people
so-
and myself, but that's a different story.
And then there's that whole thing if, like, to get it out, it's like, how are you gonna do it? Magic clearly is the easiest way. Do you teleport your body? Does it go with you, or does it stay out?
Yrith
I don't know.
and
I don't
Bruno,
understand magic.
you both hear like trickling of water into water.
Oh no!
As you just like, as you just look at Drexit, just like looking at all of you with like,
Oh no, Drexit! If you feel a sharp pain,
Hey,
you're
in the
just
stream.
gonna-
There we are. There we are.
Drexit, go.
Good. We don't see anything right now, right?
no, he's back to you. He's just like,
Drexit, you won't be a real member of Yrith and Friends until we see.
True.
Let's
It's
sit
part.
together.
It's part of it. It's.
It just
Very
happens. It's just part of the party.
Yep.
Don't flash us though. It just happens naturally.
make a deception check, Bruno. With advantage.
Advantage with help.
Can I? How long would it take to get an adequate boat roof with my carpenter's tools that I am proficient in?
I'm also proficient, so I can help them.
Do you have tools?
Yeah, we do. Or at least I do.
I do.
Soon. Yeah. Just soon. Yeah. It's not today.
Sure.
Yeah. Right.
Little
We won't
Maris,
judge.
that's fine.
We won't judge.
Ormars is like we didn't. Well, we judged a little bit, but
I need to get ready.
You do, but it's gonna be very wet.
Oh, do you need me to get wood?
to show us
Gross.
What?
nothing
No.
Go get
Get up.
ready. Go
Later.
get ready.
later.
Do what you need.
Later.
You don't have
Wait,
to
what?
get wood to show.
No, we're talking about something else, Warmer.
Okay, good.
So I'm just. You don't need me to go get wood. For
If
your
you
lumber.
want to.
Like if you we're saying you could show us with wood or without wood.
What? Do I need wood too?
Yes, go get wood for
Okay, I'm gonna stop you both. Drexit, and go get some lumber.
Okay.
You really need to. There we go.
You really my check, Bruno.
Yeah, no, but we don't have time. I get it.
Okay.
Um,
Alright.
How long would it take to make adequate boat roof? Roughly.
A boat roof? Go ahead
roof,
and...
Is there
You're-
big
are you-
leads nearby?
you're-
With both me
You're-
and Bruno.
We could
You're
try
You're both
masters,
proficient in
Carpenter's tools.
carpentry, so you can go both make a
I
intelligence
suppose
check
carpenter
with
and
your
woodcarvers.
proficiency.
Okay, then I will just do investigation, because that is that.
Yep.
23.
To do a good job, this is off the top of my head. We might have to double check this, but off the top of my head, it would take like to do a really good job. It would take like a long time, and you would need the tools, which you do have, but you would also need the right kind of wood
Okay.
and adequate amounts of it.
What if we want to do a
With
shitty job?
two of you working together, it would take less time.
Also easily.
Depends on your checks. That doesn't fix. And with a 23, it doesn't fix the waves.
Waves is a big deal. And that, yeah.
Let's just go. Fuck modifying.
let's just go.
Let's just roll.
Okay.
I mean, if we.
And
I do
again,
have 4
Ton.
charges of that glue.
True.
Ton,
That's worth it. It's still the waves. It's still.
again, Ton has told you guys, and you would know that like the rain hasn't hit you yet. You don't know how bad it's gonna be. It can be very bad, or like stop the party bad, or it could just be really annoying rain. And with the normal things that come associated with heavy rain.
Okay. We mount up.
Okay.
Make sure
We
people
grab
are on the
some
ready
oars.
to bucket.
As a
Stay close to the shore.
reminder, everything within the area of heavy rain or heavy snowfall is lightly obscured. Creatures in the area have disadvantage on wisdom. Perception checks that rely on sight. Extinguishes open flames. And also hearing is at disadvantage.
Sorry, everything in the area of the rain is what?
Hearing and sight-based perception checks are at disadvantage, and rain also extinguishes open flames.
You
And
said
it's
heavily
lightly
obscured at one point.
They're
No,
lightly
lightly
obscured.
obscured.
Lightly obscured. Yes.
What else is there? Smell-based perception checks?
Hearing and touch.
Well, because hearing's disadvantage.
Yeah, I guess
I don't know why.
Perception
I don't know why
investigation.
it's worded that way. It's they
Yeah,
have
it's weird.
disadvantage on wisdom, on sight ones, and then they do something else, and then they do hearing at the end again.
General awareness.
So taste-based perception checks still fine though?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Smell. Sounds so
Yeah.
good too.
Okay. And let me just make sure everything is neato, supremo.
You're at peace.
Okay. In the river? Or...
In the
Actually,
river,
actually,
like a
go with
man.
Okay, guys.
He's not going to be laughing when it's painful.
Okay. Just so you guys know, also, are you guys going fast, medium, or fast, normal, or slow?
Probably go fast like we were before,
Just so you
I
know,
would assume.
if you go fast, you get an additional penalty to your passive wisdom scores.
Jesus.
We get to know
Not
how
disadvantage. -5.
And disadvantage.
And
Which
disadvantage.
is another
So it's
minus
another
5.
5. So effectively, your guys' perception would be -10 as you travel.
That's fine. We got 3 alerts in our party.
Yeah, I think.
Seriously, we don't give a
And-
fuck.
And we want to move as fast as we can right now, especially 'cause until the
Yeah.
rain gets to us.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, let's go fast.
Okay. Alright. Let me do this really fast. Okay. So Bruno again?
Yes.
Okay. And it is also... Wait, give me a second. I think it is also... Let me make sure it doesn't affect your navigation too.
Ooh.
Because I want you to know.
Mm-hmm.
Where does it say that? There it is. You get a -5 if you're going fast pace. And you get a +5 if you are
To navigation?
if you're going slow. Yeah. To navigation. So considering that as well. You want to go
You got
fast?
a really good one, don't you? Wait, Bruno, you have
Yeah,
natural
plus 13.
talent and +13, so the lowest you can get is 18?
No, I don't have natural talent.
He doesn't
Oh.
have
Yeah.
that now.
I don't have that.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm not.
He's not a 10
Yeah.
rogue.
I do
The
have
lowest
plus
you could
13
get is
survivor.
9.
Yeah.
Right? If we're moving normal.
Shit.
Yeah, it would be 9.
And fast would be 4
I mean, at that point, would
ish.
No, isn't your one on a roll like 16 or something like that? Or no, 14.
14?
And then
We're
-5
saying
going
minus 5,
fast.
yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you guys go normal,
Would
his
it?
lowest is 14.
Oh, did you roll that guidance is only for, like, something that lasts?
Yeah, like for something that lasts the whole day. No, I don't think you can use guidance for that. You would have to use something like enhance ability, and even that is a little bit stretching it.
Enhance ability is 1 hour.
Yeah, it's 1 hour. So if you committed to me that you were going to use a lot of those, then we could talk about it.
Well, when we get to it, I think it'll more matter, right? And the rain actually happens. Like,
You rolled a natural 1,
that's a natural 1. It's a 9, so it's
and
kind of,
yesterday, and you got lost.
yeah.
So
Yeah, but that was a natural one. That was pretty unlucky.
it's pretty unlucky.
I did roll
Just
2
just
in
letting
a
you
row.
know that
Why?
him getting a 14 was not or him getting a 9 did not help.
good.
Was not
Yeah.
good.
Okay, we go fast until
Yeah,
at
go
least
fast.
until rain.
Okay. How do we want to do this? Because like, I do want you guys to have the ability to switch it up. So we can either have you guys roll once for the day and that's what you get, or you can roll as you go, like per hex. So I think that's fair, right? Because there's a upside and a downside to that.
Mhm.
So you can either roll per hex and risk it going bad, but that'll give you the ability to redo.
I think it makes sense just because we got no rain then rain.
Mhm.
But sorry, the rain does not affect our survival check, right? Only our perception.
If
It's
we
just
move
a
fast.
True.
If we
The
move
fast
fast,
pace.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, it does the survival. Okay.
yeah.
So honestly, going fast right now. Let's just keep going fast. Fucking.
Okay. Do you want to do it segmented, or do you want to do one for the whole day?
You definitely want to do one for the whole day if we're tactically thinking. So it's up to you.
Yeah, let's just stick to one for the day then.
Yes.
Yeah. I think
So
we'll go
this
for
is
it.
-5 to your normal wisdom survival check.
Good luck. Click.
21.
16.
So 16. Okay.
Not bad.
You
Yeah.
guys figure out that you are now
Lost.
very lost. You're all the way the fuck over here. No. It's just
Oh, shit, we're on Amazon?
We wind up in New York. So.
1,
We're
2,
in the
3.
Yonti
So
place.
Yes.
Now.
1,
Yes.
2. You are here right
Yeah.
now.
We actually speed ran this campaign.
Okay.
That would be the best. Get wrecked. That would be probably bad because we're not strong enough.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You guys start to travel. And just for the... And same formations as yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay. And your passive perceptions are... -10. But you have alert. But what is your score after -10, Bruno?
13.
13? Okay. Got
I
it.
think Evie's is 14. I think she's one head more of me, or something like that.
Yeah, no.
Maybe
it would
2
be 14.
or 1 less. I don't remember. She's around mine. That
Okay.
mattered or not.
I'll be looking through my bat's eyes the entire time, so I'll keep. It doesn't matter. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't. I think you might be able to get a good view of the terrain before you get there. But even then, I think your visibility is like... Oh, you have blind sight for 60 feet, right? So...
I'll still use it. Yeah, it's the blind sight, so it'll avoid the lightly
No, I
obscured.
think it will avoid the lightly obscured, but it doesn't avoid the disadvantage, right? Because...
Well, I thought the disadvantage was from lightly obscured, or is there 2 types of disadvantage?
Well, is blind sight a type of sight?
Yeah.
So like,
Yeah.
so is it
Okay.
just overall all?
Oh.
wisdom? Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
Right.
Yeah, maybe.
Like
But
it's
things
like
aren't,
it's so weird
things,
because
are they lightly obscured? I don't know.
well,
Are they?
it being lightly obscured and them having disadvantage on sight-based checks are separate.
Okay, those are separate. I mean, I'm assuming it is a site-based check.
So it's like a reverse Daredevil thing where like the sound is like getting in the way.
Okay,
Like-
I'll still do it though because I get advantage on perception that relies on hearing.
So
it'll
it ends
be
up being
even.
normal. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you will be able to maybe
But
hear
we're going
stuff,
fast.
but you're going fast, so it's still at disadvantage. So it cancels out.
Still at -5.
It's still at -5. It's still -5.
It's
yeah.
garbage. It's garbage. It's garbage. It's garbage.
Fun stuff. Okay. But you start to travel. It's 20 minutes in, 30 minutes in. You go through a bit of canopy. Just like the ones you saw with the monkeys before. And the fog. Or in the mist, sorry. Those are 2 separate things.
Kyle, you get PTSD from my last session right now? Traveling fast pace in a jungle?
At least I'm beside somebody. Not
True.
Yeah, true.
multiple feet ahead.
Yeah. And you hear it starts to rain.
Oh.
Touch and cover, touch and cover.
Thankfully, you have tree cover, so not everything comes down at you all at once. But another 10 minutes in, and you see ahead of you the break in the canopy, and it is pouring. You're not sure if
How wide
this
is
is
the river?
a straight up torrential storm yet, but it is raining. Heavily. The river at this point, right now it is about 40 feet across. As soon as you leave the canopy, you see a little bit ahead. It does start to widen up a little bit more. But it's not long until you are all bombarded with this current tropical rainstorm. Well, it's not a torrential, little downpour yet, but it is tropical rain. You've experienced this, Anton. Yurth and Ton have experienced this a bit now, but you guys are now becoming familiar that everything is just soaking wet within minutes. Arani just kind of shuffles in the back, the horse whinnies. You see that they are not used to whatever is going on right now. Arani just kind of folds up into its wings and just kind of tries to get whatever cover from the rain it can. But this time, making sure you don't make the same mistake twice, Bruno. You look ahead. You keep track of the tributaries. You keep track of, like... You kept track of which direction you started off on, and every single turn you've kind of noted down in your head. Okay, we won't turn this way. We turned this way already. Right now we're heading south. Okay, right now we're heading kind of south-southeast, etc., etc. And you're pretty confident that this time you won't make the same mistake twice. You guys continue to travel another hour. The second hour of your journey.
My hood's up.
Your hood's up, yeah. You...
Me too.
Umbrella.
It's not too
Ladder.
much long.
I wish I kept that umbrella from that museum place. But I gave that to Annabelle.
Yeah. You're wondering what she's doing right now, but it's hard to think about anything
Probably
as
having a warm
you're just
bath.
being as you're just being bombarded. The salve that you've put on yourselves is water resistant, so you can kind of feel like the water and the gel that you put on yourselves kind of mix, but you're kind of worried that some of it is coming off. You notice very quickly that your boats are starting to fill with water from the rain.
I just look back at everyone and like, hello? People?
Start
Start
bucketing. Yeah.
With what?
Do we? Yeah. I got cooking utensils. I take out pots.
You have pots.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. How many?
Yeah.
I would assume you have like a tiny
Maybe two
cauldron
sizes, I'm assuming.
and like 2 sizes of pots. Yeah, you can take
Something like
those
that.
and you start. You know,
I
yeah.
pass one to the other boat, and
you
I
pass
got
one
one.
for the other boat and you just start shoveling out water. With that, it's not like fast. Like it's over the course of an hour. You notice that it's starting to kind of fill up, and it might start to be inconvenient. But once that's out of the way, you guys are
We bought sponges.
sponges out. Let me see right here. Yep. You travel another 2 hours, and your day is almost done. And no, I lied. You guys continue traveling down the river. You keep continuing shoveling, or you keep bucketing out water. And wait, let me see here. This is the wrong thing. It's not long until, with a 13, you do see it. You do see off onto the side of the bank. You see there's a pile of stones, Bruno. It's getting
Shoot.
pelted by the water. But as soon as you guys are up close to it, like you didn't see it until you were maybe like 60 feet away. You see this pile of stones, and you see.
Movement! Movement! Stones!
Hand
Who's got
crossbow.
the stones?
Fire on my sword.
Alright, you see those of you in the back, you see in front of you, these two kind of like, Bruno points something out, Yurith has his weapons ready, but you don't see much else. You see it's like a
Sure.
clearing, there's a clearing, there in the middle of it is this big pile of stones. And you see some of the stones are moving.
I don't think we have a reason to get out, do we?
Oh,
Just keep going.
there could be something underneath the stones, though, like a
I mean,
crazy, awesome,
this-
sick weapon.
There's definitely something underneath the stones.
Can I push him off the boat?
You can, yeah. He's a journey to do fish, can't he? I send my owl or my bat, sure. Batty bat.
Send your bat over.
He
Okay, what
bats
does
it
your
out.
bat do?
I tell him to go investigate the moving stones. Get all close.
Get all
I'm gonna look
close?
through the eyes.
Okay, you look through
And
the
then-
eyes,
Come back after.
and it's you want it to. Okay, it just flies around. Make a perception check with disadvantage.
No.
$14 though. 14. That's for the bat, or is it using your senses?
That's for the bat using my senses. I thought that's how that worked, didn't it?
Yeah. So does it get advantage on hearing?
Hearing, if you want, if there's
So
hearing to be heard.
23. So you fly around with the bat, the blind senses. You can kind of like on the other side of the river, like the side that's facing away from you guys. You see like there's like a kind of decrepit, like hand, just like peeking through the rocks and just like twitching, and like trying
Does
to. Like,
it look
grab.
like a soldier hand?
It does look like a soldier hand.
Does it look like alive, or is it just dying? Is it dead? It's being crushed by rocks?
It looks dead.
Rotten.
Alright, well, there's soldiers over there, but they got fucked up again by moving rocks.
No, they're moving the rocks. The hand is
they're
moving
digging.
the rocks.
Twitching is moving the rocks.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
undead.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have another? What was the bloody thing called? The meat thing that had the roots in the ground.
Well, here's the thing. For some reason, I think it's not just going to be undead. At least not normal ones. There's going to be a strong one there. I think that for some reason. And Ormo,
Mm.
you like strong undead, don't you?
Hmm.
What do you think, guys?
It doesn't matter that we can't take it on the boat, right? It would
If
just have to walk.
The only problem is if it's smart. If it's not smart, then easy peasies.
You don't have that spell, do you? Stupefy, stupid duper.
No, I thought about adding it to my repertoire,
no.
but it didn't seem to make sense.
Does now, doesn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
Hell. Well, we're starting to sail past. Do we stop?
Do you really want to risk it?
It's literally for you. So if you don't care, then
I don't think it's worth it, unless it can do something about the undead area, like we dealt with before at the town.
I think it probably just got death fogged or something, and then they're all like, "Hey."
Yeah.
Well, let's go.
Continue.
We continue.
My bat comes back. I'll just leave my bat over there for like an hour. It comes back. I give another order. Leave it over there. I'll look through its eyes.
Oh,
Just
okay.
watch it for a bit.
Okay.
I
So
checked
how
through
long
the
until
owl's
you check?
eyes.
How long do you do it? How long
Like
do you
an
wait
hour.
till you check? An hour. Okay. Okay. Let me do this.
Something happening with the owl's eyes.
I heard you.
Yeah.
He's writing in a book. He's reading a book.
He's dead. Oh god.
And you see,
It's
like,
like
you
a
look through the
vampire.
eyes, and then you see, like, eat it, eat it, eat it. You need to eat, right?
I
Come on.
can't do-
And
I
you just
can't
see a
give
big-
it orders.
You just see a big, like, piece of jerky just like being poked
Yeah.
in front of your owl's face.
Now, if I'm familiar, I can't give it orders at this range, right?
Nope.
No. Okay. I'm just
You
gonna.
can't.
I'm just gonna not look anymore, and hopefully you'll eat something.
Yep.
You could teleport it back to you, and then literally teleport it back there.
Could I?
Yeah. Well,
Oh, I need. That's too much magic.
That's a lot of magic, yeah.
Yeah, you can eat, you know. Okay, I'll send you back.
You're just sitting there and shitting.
It's like a huge mess. And he's like, oh my god, where's this going, bro? It's so gross. My books.
Okay, how many days say you traveled for 1 hour, 2 hours? You're only 3 hours. You've been traveling for 3 hours.
Right.
Yeah. You travel for 4 hours. And more or less it's the same thing. You can't really see much because your heads are down and you're not really trying to like you know, it's hard to keep your eyes into the horizon while rain is like water is literally being poured into it. But you are able to determine like the rough area of the rough landscape that you guys are in right now, and you see Urith. Eventually, like, you see one arm starts to come out as you're looking, like, one arm's out and it's, like, grabbing around and it's trying to, like, you don't see it try to grab stones, but it's just trying to get itself outside.
Get out of the hole, sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's being all undeady.
And you hear just... And, well, it is kind of lame. I think that's where we'll top it off for today. It is 9. Sorry, there's not too much. There's not a good way to end that.
That's okay.
Without getting into something big.
Yeah.
Yeah. But oh well, we still got a good amount out of it, even though Hayden had to piece.
Funny if he was here, we would have fought like a giant horde of zombies instead of seeing that.
Not necessarily, but it's hard to continue because like I definitely have more planned for later. But I think that's good enough point as any.
Yeah, it's 9. It's whatever. Play mode.
Yeah.
Decent amount.
Yeah, that's a decent session.
Yeah.
So what's the plan for next weekend then? Might as well mention it for the end.
What?
Is that a theme?
Play D&D.
Yeah, but are we doing this campaign?
Same thing we do every night, Pinky. Or Frank.
Yeah, we could do this one and lose Danielle the next week. If does that sound okay, Cole?
Sorry?
Well, we'll talk about it after. Let's just cap it off on the stream.
Yeah.
But thanks to anybody who's there. Thanks for listening. We have YouTube if you want to watch past games, etc., etc.
There's clips there sometimes.
There's
We'll
clips. Yeah, true.
Who knows?
Edited clips,
happens.
totally. We could. I would like a smash cut of like you getting fucking eaten twice, just like fucking. It's just we just all react to it. Honestly, the one like last session for this where Cole was dancing in the background, that would make a good like Insta or like TikTok or whatever. But anyway, yeah, thanks again.
Bye.
Goodbye. We're gonna be back next Sunday probably.
Yeah.
Fun watch 4 p.m. PDT.
There's 10 people watching.
Yeah, I'm sure there's an amount of people watching. We might raid, so stick around for that, I guess, if I find somebody to raid. But other than that, you guys are great. Good night. Goodbye. Oh, we're going bye. Bye.